Hello, everyone. Oops. I hit the TikTok chat by accident. Did I get... Do I have... I did. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god. I should have... fuck. I should have fucking logged back in. But there's my penalty because I disconnected. Damn. Alright, it's okay. We can go play a quick play game for right now. Yeah, everything, like, after the power surge, the internet, I had to go in and manually restart it because it just wasn't coming back up. I don't know why, but it just wasn't. So... Hello, hello! Oh my god. Okay, I got that one perfect, man. Come on now. I got an epic. God. Okay, we'll do our fishing and then we'll play a quick play and then it should let me in after that. Dang it. Yeah, it's just really unfortunate. Huh? I've never had that happen on Riot games. I've had games where I've gotten DC before. They give me like a queue timer, but I've never had to like had anything that I had to type for it. That's weird. That's crazy. So cute. Okay, there we go. Yes, look, it's new. What else, man? None of these say new. What do you want from me? Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, there's another one. Holy. Thank you for the gifts! But how many are new in here? Okay, cool. We cleared it out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've already got all the free stuff. I don't want the premium stuff. Thank you. Did it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Did they at least win? Can I even see that? It doesn't show me. I lost 30 fucking points for that. Holy. My god. Crazy work. Well, like I said, we should be able to play quick play and be fine. Just have to watch it. Be careful. Never mind, it's updating. Well, when you do play, I wish you the best of luck.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Who's ready to go hunting?
Me. Are you serious?
Oh, pick me! Pick me!
Agent of
Bro, I hate people.
I'm going in.
I'm not healing you, Hella. Unless you accidentally get healed, because I'm just that good.
White fox on the hunt. Try to keep up.
I gotta get the Lord Fox skin for
Extra
Bean.
shielding.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Well, the
Stay
Lord
strong.
Fox icon for Bean. Which, by the way, you guys were asking me about getting the Emma skin and such. Somebody gifted me the credits to be able to get the Emma skin and get the pass. So, yeah. It was super nice. How's your day? My day was alright. How's your day?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Well calibrated, Penny.
Dang, Penny.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Stop that vehicle!
Nope. I didn't have enough time to heal myself.
They've made it happen!
Jeez.
Stop them!
Namor shall bide his time. For now. Blasting through!
Ah. Oh no, Jeffy.
That vehicle!
I summon the seas!
There's still a chance to stop them!
Increase.
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them!
Need assistance. Shigon!
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Dude, this Scarlet Witch is ticking me off, man. She's just holding left click on me.
I'm back, and I'll be more extra shielding. They'll have to hit harder.
3 words, Wanda. No more witches.
Sorry.
Run, Fox, run!
Oh, poor Jeffy.
Run, Fox, run! I'm here. Run, Fox, run!
Oof. I saved our tank, but I died because I saved him. I
I've survived
don't
so
know,
much worse.
Joe.
In
Probably a
crazy
question
shields.
you'll have to
Let's have
ask
some fun.
her. Who's your main? I don't have just one main. I play a lot of different characters. I'm just trying to get Lord on White Fox right now, but I main strategist and DPS though. How did that not charm him? Hello?
Run, Fox, run! Back in the hunt.
Can you leave Jeff alone,
I'm
bro?
ready to put on a show. Damage sustained.
I would have died no matter what. Jesus Christ. We had our Namor insta-lock DPS after I picked
Now
DPS.
might be a good time to stop them.
And it's just like, okay, whatever, dude. And they're kind of beating his shit.
Better stop that vehicle.
But it doesn't matter, it's quick play. I just kind of just wanted to play DPS.
I'm hit. Cover me.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Shigon.
Oh god, Jeff just instantly got taken and died.
He's stopping in their tracks.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh my god.
It's Spider time!
I'm back.
Spider-Man's
I'll be more
annoying.
fly this time.
Our Namor is not really dealing with him. And,
Extra shielding. They'll have to hit harder.
Glad you chose our side, Namor.
Outmatched from the start. Run, Fox, run!
I unleash.
Stopping in their tracks.
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
Powering up.
Refreshing.
Back in the
Jesus
hunt.
Christ, man. Okay, I didn't switch out of my E in time. Alrighty then. This is the sweatiest quick play I think I've ever seen in my life. I don't really care,
Now the
but
claws come out.
Jesus.
Extra shielding.
Stop that
They'll
vehicle!
have to hit harder.
Powering up!
Run, Fox, run!
Don't give them another hit!
Or else. Run, Fox, run! Spirit, revive us!
You stop them in their tracks!
Alrighty then.
I've got you.
Ion.
A disappearing egg.
Damn. Damn.
I am ready to put on a show! Back in the hunt. Disappear! I'm hit! Cover me!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Our enemy
I accidentally switched my fucking thing. Oh my god. Danielle tries to get the Emma skin. My luck is terrible. Bro, me too. Don't worry about it.
30 seconds!
Me back to battle.
Shh.
He's desperate. You
This don't look like Arc to me. What are you talking about? You good, bro?
You got them all! The final 10 seconds!
Yep. Nope. Can't save Penny.
No winner yet! Going to overtime!
Vishanti's power!
Oof. Alrighty then. You're good. So it's like, Arc, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Another epic victory!
That was a very uneventful game. Very, very uneventful game. All right. Let's try comp. I still hate Spider-Man though. I really do. I understand how the title works now. I was wondering because you can equip it, and I was like, how does it work though? It changes your title actually depending on your name card. So I understand that now. When I equip like a Cloak and Dagger name card, it's going to equip the Cloak and Dagger title that I have equipped. So that makes sense. Morning. I have to go back.
hero do you
Okay,
think I need
Nicholas. Thank you, thank you. Femboy, lol. Who are you talking to, buddy? You okay?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
What's up? Oof. Double ban Groot. Bruh, I don't get paid enough for a feet cam. What do you mean? You think I would give my feet to random people on the internet for free? Hell no. Man, there are women out there making like hundreds of dollars selling feet pictures. Hey, say... it's because Kai asked where the feet cam was at, and I said, hell no, I'm not giving away pictures or even images of my feet for free, not when there's like millions of women out there making hundreds and hundreds of dollars on a feet cam or feet pictures and stuff.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon. I'm not the
Let's
type
just
who
do
fades
this.
quietly into the background.
What's the least helpful advice you'd offer a stranger? I have no idea. To think is not to think. You should always look both ways before crossing the street. Something people should already know, so it's probably not very helpful.
30 seconds.
I really don't know.
Get ready.
I feel like I should play Luna for this. I don't know why.
Rusted.
No. Maybe I'll be fine though.
But as always, trust Loki.
Thank you for the follows. I feel like suddenly like super sleepy and I'm trying to wake up.
Code in your brain, didn't they?
Oh, there's a freaking Penny, dude. Penny didn't get banned.
4,
Damn it.
3, 2.
They have a duo on their team too.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
And a squirrel girl.
That's much better.
Yeah, you guys didn't like that, did you?
Keep going.
No worries. I've got your back. Psionic surge.
Got her. Nope. Why am I not surprised one of them was Squirrel Girl? I had a feeling. I was like, one of them's got to be Squirrel Girl. And look, I'm right.
Operation Stop That Tapping is underway.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Feel the pull. Psionic burst. That's much better.
Here's how you shoot!
No worries. I got your back. Vortex field. Psionic burst. Force burst.
Dude, what is their tanks doing?
Vortex field. No worries. I've got your back.
Us against the world.
Invisible? Disappear! Feeling fantastic.
Bye.
Feel the pull. I got you covered.
Halfway there. Keep going.
I am strengthened for battle.
Psionic surge. I got you covered.
ready to put on a show.
Clear the way.
I unleash the Bashanti's
Clear the hole.
No worries, I got your back.
Psionic burst.
Oh my god, dude.
Dr. Order.
Man, they are trying though, aren't they? Holy crap.
Psionic surge. Vortex field. Great. Clear the way. Vortex field.
No worries, I got your back.
Our enemies on you.
Psionic surge.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
You belong to me. Disappear.
Us against the world!
No worries. I got your back. Psionic surge.
Oh god, they got me that time. The cloak and dagger waited for my ult this time.
Here's how you
Damn.
It's clear.
Sport Girl is easy if you can shoot her ult. Yeah. Who would you say is the best healer? That's a loaded question. Because even with main healers, some main healers have a better, like, it really depends on what your team is and what the enemy team is as to who's the better healer.
So close! This is your big chance!
Clear the way. I've always been a heavy hitter.
beautiful, baby! I unleash the Bashanti's
Like, I know that's not
Psionic burst.
Take everything!
a great answer, but like,
Invisible? Clearly you needed some help.
By the eye of Agamotto!
dude, this fucking rogue is mad, bro.
Gonna need more bullets.
It's probably because her team was shit talking her right now. She's like, I gotta prove myself. I gotta prove myself.
I'll fight for
Bruh.
my family until the end.
They have 3 tanks to try to hold us. That's crazy.
Target neutralized.
But she was eating crap.
I'm ready to put on a show!
Feeling fantastic.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Force burst. Psionic burst.
Here's how you...
I got you covered. Us against the world. Force burst.
What am I? Only 60 seconds left!
Much better. Psionic surge. Now I see them. Disappear!
Down to 30 seconds!
Clear the way.
You got
Bruh, get this rogue off me, man.
Guide this vehicle to its destination.
the final 10 seconds!
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Oh my god.
No
Yeah, I think Thanos' crew is fine.
overtime! Take everything!
like some of the stuff that they did, and I like some of the, you know, everything else and stuff, but,
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
yeah, I like a mixture of stuff. Thank you so much! I also like Markiplier. Markiplier is my favorite YouTuber, actually. It crashed again. Do you have, so the only thing I know is, so the Steam version has to be completely uninstalled, and then the loading bay version has to be connected with the Steam version. Like, you have to connect your loading bay account. Install the loading bay version, and then if that still doesn't work, you can try rolling back a graphics card update to see if that's the issue, but that's really all I know, because all the other things online didn't really fix the issue, from what he said. You say boo? What do you say boo for? Like a scary boo or like a crowd boo? Or like a silly ghost boo?
I bet you've heard that before too, Emma.
Corey better? I don't know who Corey is. Are you hating on my liking Markiplier?
Well,
Bruh.
another to another.
Don't give me shit for my YouTubers that I like.
The battle starts in 5.
I'm not gonna give you shit over yours. We can live in harmony and like other people. It's okay. But I don't know who Corey is, honestly. I have no idea who you're talking about.
This time.
Never heard of him.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Somehow dangerous.
We've got trouble. Feel the pull! Psionic surge!
Bogey's coming up behind.
Clear the way! Vortex field!
Clearly, you needed some help.
Vortex field! Psionic surge!
Bruh. Oh my god, dude. Come on.
I don't give up so easily.
Yeah, other than checking like the graphics card, I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea who that is.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Psionic surge!
Oh my god, she came up my fucking backside.
An unseen assist. Beautiful, baby. Here's how you.
I won't disappear so easily.
I'm gonna have to switch to this though.
Ty, but they just don't know him.
I have to.
By Ashtur's bane,
Only 60 seconds left.
I am strengthened for battle. Our enemies are
He
here.
stopped them in their tracks. A boom of light.
Oh my god, the fucking squirrels, bro! Holy hell. Is literally the fucking squirrels, man.
10 seconds.
Nah, I don't play comp with anybody but myself. I only play solo comp.
Might be a good time to stop them.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Better stop that vehicle. You belong to me.
I'll get you next time. You owe me one. My turn to shine.
Only 60 seconds left.
Bro, you are ticking me off, Rogue.
My turn to shine. Us against the world. You better test this out.
Us against the world.
30 seconds.
My turn to shine. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
The final 10 seconds.
My turn
Woo.
to shine.
Oh my god, we won it. Let's go. Hi. I'm sorry ahead of time.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Even if it's a bit inappropriate. It depends on how inappropriate. We don't want to break like TOS or anything like that.
Another epic victory. Big win.
And that's all I play though is solo comp. Nice Smurf. Who? Is he talking about the... I guess he's talking about the Hawkeye. I don't know. Maybe. She's so focused. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to at least narrate what's going on, and I keep forgetting. I'm going to do that. Like, next time I lock in, I'm just going to narrate what I'm doing. That way, you know, I'm not just, like, super laser eyes staring at the screen. But, yeah, I had to go Cloak and Dagger for that because the team is just, like, and this rogue was really fucking annoying, but, I mean... is what it is. Also, I also just feel, like, really sleepy. I don't know why, but it, like, hit me, like, right as I started stream, like, that I'm really tired. Probably just, like, my sleep schedule being all messed up, but You know, it is what it is. It happens. Yeah. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's a pretty... Okay. Listen, I thought when you said you're gonna do a joke, you were gonna do a good joke. Even if it's, like, an inappropriate one. Like, that's not a good joke. That's a pretty bad one. Not gonna lie. If you gotta make an inappropriate joke or a dark joke, you gotta make it funny. That one I've heard like way too many times. It's like the adult version of the kid joke about like Mars and Venus.
What do you think you want to be today?
I'm not gonna ban you over it. I just deleted the joke because, you know.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Now, who am I gonna banish for this match?
Hey, we hit our TikTok follower goals. Let's go. But yeah, I'm not gonna ban you over a bad joke. I'll just delete the joke because it's a bad joke. That's all. I'm trying to wake up, man. I wish I had like an energy drink or something. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Thank you so much. I'm usually really like on the money with that, but like I feel like my brain is working at like 30% capacity. I don't know what happened. Oh shit. They banned the BP. Ban one or the other. They also banned Namor though. They might have a Spidey then. That's what I'm thinking.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Huh? Calling... Who? I'm so confused. Yeah, I just wanted to play and hang out with you guys. Stream might be a little shorter tonight if I can't wake up. Dark jokes aren't funny. Dark jokes can be funny. It just depends on your sense of humor. Like,
Round one.
It feels good to
and it
step
depends on
outside
how
my
dark,
bubble every now
because
and
there's
then.
different levels of dark humor. But no, not everyone likes dark humor.
Strong.
At the same time, not everyone likes the, like, I don't know what you call it, like mismatch,
Benjamin J.
repeating
Graham. You
humor.
should know by now that I'm
Like
far from
where
hopeless.
they make a funny video and it's the same line over and over and over again. That just high-key annoys me. Yeah,
Well,
like
in
the
that
dry,
We'll just
the
have to wait and
cheesy
see.
dry humor, I don't really...
Battle starts in 5, 4.
At least this time the error code was an unhandled exception or GPU crashed on. This time it was illegal instruction. Oh, that's weird. Lord Hulk? Yeah, there's a fucking spider. I knew it was gonna be a spider, man.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Just...
I got you covered. Psionic surge.
Damn, 2 dies. Oh. 2 dies and... Oh, they don't have a tank.
Nothing's getting through now.
He's stuck in their tracks.
I'll get you next time. I got you covered. Vortex field. Oh my. Invisible?
God, I'm trying, but because they don't have a tank.
Feeling fantastic. Feel the pull. Psionic surge. I got you covered. Disappear!
This is real firepower!
That's much better.
Invisible?
Damn it, fucking rogue, man. Took my fucking ult charge where I can ult to stop the Star-Lord ult. Damn it,
I won't
dude.
disappear so easily.
I was saving it for the Star-Lord ult too. Shit.
Better stop that vehicle! They've made it halfway! Stop them! Only 60 seconds left.
Disappear!
No worries. I've got your back. Thanks. That's much better.
Psionic surge! Force burst!
Down to 30 seconds.
Let the devil out!
Nope. And there's nothing I can do because he's just on my ass, dude.
There's still a chance to stop them. The final 10 seconds.
Clear the way! Vortex field!
Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Okay. I literally just got double ulted. Not ulted, double fucking whatever. I can't even word, dude.
I won't
Holy
disappear
crap.
So easily.
They shouldn't be winning this.
Anyone willing to help?
Dude, are you kidding me?
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Force boost!
Look who just showed up.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Feeling fantastic.
This is real!
I still got killed within it.
Only 60 seconds left.
I won't disappear so easily.
God, they used all of their ults.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Watch out, coming through!
Feel the pull!
Anyone willing to help?
Better stop that vehicle.
Vortex field!
Clearly you needed some help.
Force
Jesus Christ, bro. This is crazy. Dude, my power surged early this morning in the middle of the game.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh my god, dude.
It's now or never. Stop them.
I'll fight for my
Better
family
stop
until
that
the end.
vehicle.
My fist is fired up. Got my eye on something. I guess Cyclops was cold. Not that he was.
Don't give them another inch. Or a
Invisible? That's much better.
down to 30 seconds.
Get away from me. Jesus Christ, man.
He stopped them in their tracks. The final 10 seconds. Feel the pull.
This is real firepower!
Going to overtime. Force burst.
I know he has his ult after this, but as I said, I knew he had his fucking ult. He was holding it for rogue ult.
I won't disappear so easily.
Oh my god, man.
Force burst.
Let the devil
Bionic burst. The
Cam.
current score is
This is
0
annoying, bro.
3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Were you not in the ult? Which one in particular, I guess?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Round 2.
Even
Go.
when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first.
Bruh, your ult against Star-Lord doesn't work.
"30 seconds before you attack. Get ready."
Wade. Still hiding so much pain beneath the chaos.
Am I still hiding so many diamonds beneath the diamonds? I'm sorry, can we start over? This one's never gonna be
I assure you, I have no idea what you're talking about.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, look who's here.
Pants. I love this smell of superhero team-based PvP.
Help get that vehicle to its
Bruh, I will watch you die if you don't shut the fuck up, man. This other healer is getting salty as shit.
Feeling fantastic.
Bruh. Literally, I was saving it for Star-Lord, but as soon as Rogue ulted, I knew he was waiting, and it was either I get my percentage taken away and we lose, or... Awesome. Where the fuck did he even come from? Okay. Jesus Christ.
Thought you
My
didn't see me
God.
again?
Oh, yeah, I was, but they knocked me up, and then they did a crap ton of damage and just killed me. Thank you for the gifts.
A lot more unstable.
You're on my radar. That should make a difference.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Feeling fantastic.
Keep up. How about this?
Anyone willing to help? Clearly you needed some help.
Ah, get off me. Oh my god.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
What's with these like two super fucking aggressive like teams back to back? Oh my god.
No holding back here.
We're gonna have to do
Got my eye on someone welcome guests.
hopefully while we still exist.
Go to my Lunarium ASMR YouTube channel and you'll find things similar to that.
Psionic surge! Feeling fantastic. I got you covered. Reveal the pole! Clear the way!
Suppose that got
Damage never fall! Down yonder at your secret! Let the devil out!
Vortex field! Psionic burst!
No, he just ulted, so.
This is real firepower!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Feel the pull! Psionic surge! A little help, please. No worries. Disappear! Force burst!
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Clearly you needed some
Jesus Christ. They're Star-Lord DC'd.
You're on our team now, Zero.
My god, bro.
I feel like I'm seeing the whole universe. Just in this web.
Got my eye on someone.
I've always been ahead of it.
Don't let anything stand in your way. Pull-up time.
Clearly you needed some help.
Maybe their internet went down or something too.
What am I? Invisible?
Glad to so close. This is your big chance.
Love to see the Master Weaver. Clear the way. No worries. I got your back. You belong to me.
Oh, he came back at the end, the Star-Lord, at the very end. Jesus
Time to
Christ,
switch
man.
things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
I feel like I just can't wake up today. I don't know why. At this break, maybe we take 5 and I'll walk around for a second, get the blood flowing. If I could wake up some. Holy moly.
Round 3, go!
It feels good to step outside my bubble every now and then.
Extreme force!
We can only hope, right? I just don't know why I'm getting so tired.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Can you tell who?
This is haute couture, darling.
I'm not. I don't know what those acronyms mean, but tell them I say happy birthday.
My costume just kind of came with my powers.
And I'm practically seething inside about how good it looks.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got my eye on someone welcome guests.
Greater challenges.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. A little
I got you covered.
Feel the pull. Down to 30 seconds. Final 10 seconds.
Jesus, man.
No winner yet. Going to overtime. They've made it halfway. Stop them.
What?
Force burst. Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
Invisible? Feel the pull! Psionic surge!
Let the devil out!
Co-op time.
God damn it, dude. Oh my god. I just keep getting jumped on.
Time to shine.
Hello, Daphne.
Still needed here.
You learned nothing.
The current score is
I have
3,
learned nothing.
2.
I've learned
3.
nothing but that ranked is
Time to
pain
switch things up, including which
and will
side
eat
you're
you
on.
alive. That's pretty much it.
You'll need a
Guess what?
top-notch team to
What's
win
up,
this
Galaxy?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Oh my god. No. Wow. There are no words. There are just no words. I'm a quick play only kind of person, only play ranked when with duo. See, I'm a real masochist. I play ranked solo. Oh, it's so bad.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
My
Falcon
god.
takes over this timeline. We're all as good as done.
Haven't seen you this fired up in ages, Scott. They must
I just excuse like the slow talking tonight. I don't know why. Like I keep saying, I just feel so tired.
Then how about we
Like it just hit me and I'm
Battle
just like
starts in 5.
existing.
4,
So
3,
after this
2,
game, we're gonna take 5 just so I can see if walking around or whatever will help.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
What am I? Invisible? No worries. Much better. Vortex field! Clearly you needed some help.
Thank you, Emma. Hello, hello. I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
This officially makes us BFFs.
Vortex field!
Accuracy percentage! That should make a difference.
Psionic burst!
Stay close to us, Spider Zero, and you'll be fine.
Oh my god, I got lasered by Cyclops at the same time. I'm silver 3 and by the skin of my teeth. Yeah, it's... I don't know, man. Rank this season is really... It's testing my everything. That's all I really have to say. It's testing everything I have. Almost champion Hulk? Yo, nice. Let's go. I am not surprised because people keep banning freaking Gambit, dude. Like, it doesn't surprise me one bit. We reached our TikTok goal. Thank you guys so much. Let's go, let's go. You too, you too. And if you're ever down to play like some quick plays and such, let me know. I did send you a message back on Twitter, but my brain is so foggy. I'm so sleepy. But sometimes I get caught up doing stuff and I forget. So like if I don't reply or something, like just message me again or like add me on Discord and message me. It's the same name as my username. I see Discord more often than I see Twitter. Twitter hides the messages from me. I don't know why. Hello, hello. I'm good. How are you? Hold on. Where's my list? There we go. Okay. Say Goon to Luna Snow or Luna Snow. Well, with those kind of options, I guess I'd have to pick Luna Snow, wouldn't I? And did I say thank you for the follow? See, I'm tired, man. Thank you for the follow. Say it again. And welcome. All right, let's take 5 just so I can stretch my legs and see if I can wake up a little bit. Like, I don't know why, but I feel so tired. It's a difficult choice, but ultimately, yeah, I think Luna Snow. All right. But yeah, let's just take 5 so I can walk around for a second, see if I can wake up. I'm gonna get something to drink. Maybe see if I can find something with sugar in it, because holy moly, guys. I don't know, it's just hitting me like I'm so tired. So I'll see you back in 5. I'll go ahead and run the ads in hopes that it doesn't run the ads sooner rather than later. So, and we did miss our first break anyway because I was in a game, so. Alright, I'll be right back in about 5. Everyone get some water, hydrate, all the things, and we'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I still feel a little bit sleepy, but let's just see. We can do this. Alright. I'm trying. I'm trying, everybody. Oh, my tracking's even giving up. Oh my god. Why is my tracking laggy? Okay, there we go. Sorry, my tracking was super laggy. I still feel sleepy, but a little bit more awake than I was a second ago. We can at least make it to the 2-hour mark. I'll at least be happy with that.
What do you think you want to be today?
Fuck.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this?
Are you
map?
guys serious? I have to solo tank? Oh my god, dude. I don't play tank, bro. Jesus. I hate it here. Yeah. A solo tank who doesn't play tank sounds amazing. Well, I guess we're gonna Emma for our lives, I suppose. Oh, man. Come on, this was gonna be my rank up game too, and I have to play somebody that I don't play.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
The higher the pressure.
Well, at least I'm
the
not a
more
solo
dazzling the
tank.
diamond.
Don't mean much. Shake your head up and down real quick. That might make me motion sick before it wakes me up. At least we get to look at Emma booty. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. Please give me strength to make it through this.
Round one,
When
go!
humans are in danger,
Oh, man.
the White Queen answers. Usually.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Yes, I agree, Bean. Holy crap, thank you so much for the gifted subs.
low-level
Holy
psychic
crap,
bomb
you
I'm picking
gifted
up on?
25. Mad lad, thank you so much. Wake up. I'm trying. I'm trying. Now I have to work extra hard because you gifted all the subs.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Oh my god.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you, thank you, thank
You have to stop
you.
them from securing the mission area.
That helped.
I don't know what that Psylocke was doing, bruh.
Next time, just leave it to me. I suppose that helped.
We did it somehow.
Only 60 seconds left.
Mental domination.
Bro, I stood in it so you guys wouldn't die, and you guys didn't stand in it, so... Okay.
30 seconds.
Alright.
And now there's hellfire to put. Stand strong. We have this.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Holy crap. I do! I love the skin too. So win guaranteed. I would say sure, except for the fact that I'm playing a role in a character that I don't play a lot. So I'm kind of like throwing crap at wall and hoping for the best. Yeah.
Disappear! They made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
My whole team just got ran down. Oh my god, bro.
I'm back. And now there's hellfire to pay.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Holy crap.
Against the world!
I suppose that helped. Some uninvited guests.
Bruh, my whole team just left me because one of the tanks died.
Not sure how we'll solve that.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
This is insane.
Better stop that vehicle!
Scan initiating. Vigilante activity detected. Initiating surveillance. Martial law in effect. Will unauthorized.
It's now or never! Stop them!
Thank you.
Jesus, I'm trying, man.
He stopped them in their tracks!
Suppose that helped.
Only 60 seconds left!
Nice, they held it. I don't know how, but it's fine. Yeah, I know that he's not doing too great. One of our healers asked if he could play healer and they would switch him, but he didn't say anything.
Martial law in effect. No unauthorized entry.
Disappear!
Hold charge!
Down to 30 seconds.
That was fine. Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh, Psylocke still has her ult too.
You stopped them in their tracks. The final 10 seconds.
Is a problem.
I'm opening a
Us against the world. No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Yep. I can't do nothing there. I stayed in it, but Jesus Christ, man.
Scan initiated. Vigilante activity detected. Initiating surveillance mode. Martial
Don't
law
give them another
in
inch.
effect.
Or else.
Unauthorized entry.
Better stop that vehicle.
By the
Oh my god, we held it at the very fucking.
Score
Oh,
is
Jesus.
0-2.
They had 3 tanks
Time
at the
to
end,
switch
guys.
things up,
3.
Including which side you're on.
Ugh.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Okay. This is why I want to get better at tank roll, but like, Nugan in ranked is not the way to go, man. It's just not.
I don't care who hates and fears me.
Like, this is crazy, crazy, crazy,
30
man.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Eric Lenscher, Max Eisenhardt, Magnus, the master of magnetism. It's really
in the flesh, and please.
I think with Emma, like, the main thing is, like, positioning the shield a little better, and then also, like, doing her melee diamond form combos better. If I could get that, then I'll be alright at her, but
All you need to
like
do
I
is
said,
capture the
comp
mission
is not
area.
the place to
Got
do it, but I don't really have a choice.
power means nothing without this.
Magic conch.
Here they are now.
Now's the part where you thank me.
Scan initiated. Vigilante activity detected. Initiating surveillance mode. Martial law in effect. No unauthorized entry.
Ooh, I did it.
Your battle reached me longer than any of us expected.
Oh my god, we did it. Holy crap.
Keep that up, Namor, and you may...
Your mind is mine.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Visualizing activity detected. Initiating surveillance mode.
Okay. Alright, we did it. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. What hero are you playing? I'm playing Emma. You can tell by the bootyliciousness.
Prepare yourselves.
What was that lag? You guys see that?
That helps.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Against the world.
Mental domination.
Keep that up, Namor, and you may earn yourself a I suppose that helps.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Visualizing activity detected. Initiating surveillance mode. Martial law reassigned.
Disappear.
I stayed in it. No one else stayed in it. Oh my god. 3 diving characters. Scratch that fort. Yeah. Stop trying to distract me from the gameplay by pointing out the bootyliciousness. I can't help it. It's on the screen. Yeah, they have 3 diving characters, but the Strange is diving with them, so.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I was fine, but thank you.
Mental domination.
Initiating surveillance mode. Martial law in effect. No unauthorized entry.
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
Jesus, man.
Us against the world.
I suppose that helps.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Dude, I can't. Please, man.
Vehicle moving again.
Now there's
Only
hope.
60 seconds left.
Right? Dude, please at this, like, come on, man. Please, I don't want to lose this game.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Down to 30 seconds. Disappear. The final 10 seconds. Nowhere yet. Going Only 60 seconds left.
That helped.
Oh my god, man. Crying here.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Us against the world.
Pulse charge.
Fear Magneto.
I was walking them forward to try to keep them out of the ult, but that did not work for me. Because I don't play Emma!
You can't be rid of me so easily.
The final 10 seconds.
Damn.
Disappear.
Of course we lose, man. Come on. Why? Why did I have to be forced to play tank on my rank up game to get finally back in the fucking diamond? Why did that have to be my luck? And then to get with someone who doesn't play DPS, even though they're Lord Iron Man. Oh man, dude. Dude, that sucks so bad. And then he's just blaming the healers. No, this guy is just blaming the healers. Oh my god, dude. I out-damaged him as, or no, I didn't. Never mind. I had a lot of damage, but I didn't. Yeah, he was being sarcastic. What's up? What's up? How are you?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Yeah, but if I didn't have to play somebody that I don't fucking play, it wouldn't be so bad. Like, please stop forcing me on a role I don't play.
Now,
I plan on getting better at tank, but I would like to get a comfortable position in comp before I start doing that, but I can't because it's been a struggle bus. Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, he was being sarcastic. He was like, yeah, we had the best healer. Like, he was being a shit to our healers, even though they were doing their best considering there's a Spider-Man. And he was playing Iron Man. Like, he switched to Iron Man for the Squirrel Girl, that's fine, but when they switched back to Spider-Man, they should have switched to something else. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I want to be a good DPS, but I'm made for healer and tank. Sometimes I want to be a good DPS, but I'm made for DPS and healer, and sometimes my aim doesn't know where I exist anymore. There's no in-between for my aim. I said that really weird. Aim. I can't even repeat how I said that. There's no in-between. It's either I'm really good at aiming and I hit most of my shots, or I can't hit the right side of the barn. So it's like, okay. Oh, they banned her anyway.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
That's fine.
No one escapes
I get to play the new Hello skin then. I I think if I was a better tank player, like if I was better with their combos, I think I could absolutely probably carry a game in tank. Because in Overwatch, my tank is really good for some reason. I don't know why. Probably because the many years I was forced on tank and comp and played badly until I learned how to play well. I had to, like, I was forced into playing and learning tank and it kind of sucked. But, in Marvel, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be forced into the tank role and be forced to learn it like that. But hopefully my aim's not off. Because this skin is so sick, bruh. I love this skin.
4,
It matches the little Fenrir, which I wonder if we're gonna get Fenrir in game. Because usually, like, their accessories, we get the character in game at some point.
Among Asgardians, Loki has cleverness and thought courage, but only I have vision to seize the future. No escape from hell. I am banning.
Oh my god, they have a fucking BP? Are you serious, dude? Oh, come on. Can I not just have a good game without having to deal with an annoying fuck-ass dive? Made you waste your sword throw, or spear throw. Good.
Why would I need healing?
Found my weak spot.
Okay. Dude. I fucking hate BP so much, dude. Come on.
I am returned to claim what is mine.
disappear! Co-op time!
Fucking again.
1,000 gods! By the eye of Agamotto!
Such power!
Yeah, okay. He's literally just targeting me now. Look at him. Bitch, I'm gonna switch to Scarlet Witch for you as soon as I fucking ult, you stupid Panther.
Eventually.
I said what I said. I fucking hate Black Panther.
Find that Here's this life. I specialize in bruises. Here's this life.
Double KO!
You get away with it! You get away with it!
Only 60 seconds left.
An opportunity for combat. Why bother?
Tremble before blast!
I bring hell.
30 seconds.
Find that soul.
Double KO!
Here's this life.
The final 10 seconds!
Here's this life.
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime!
Oh my god, bro.
Find that soul.
Good.
1,000 gods!
Find that soul.
The current
Jesus
score
Christ,
is
I can't believe we
0
fucking lost that.
to
Come
0.
on. They literally just
Time
would
to
not let us
switch
have the
things up,
fucking
including
point.
which side you're on.
Jesus
The right
Christ.
heroes could make all the difference.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help.
This is so annoying.
I've watched entire realities consumed by chaos. I won't let that happen again.
This is why I hate Black Panther so fucking much.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Say, Doc, you never told me. Where'd you learn all those tricks?
I'm a master of mystical arts, aren't I?
Come on, were you bitten by a radioactive wizard?
Sure, why not?
Man's just fucking
Please let me
screaming in the
meditate.
chat. He's the fucking VP.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
I'm clumsy. I'm just a bit clumsy.
Stop them from
That's what
securing the
happened.
mission area.
I got a scratch on my nose.
Of all the possible realities, this is not the one I expected to find myself in.
A nice deep freeze. Be right there. Help me hurt.
Ah, that's better.
Be right there.
You're not going anywhere.
Double KO.
That's better.
Disappear. Goodbye.
Damn it.
Us against the world.
We just lose this one, bro.
Reborn from the chaos.
Jeez.
Final score 0 to 1.
This is so annoying.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, dude. I can't believe we lost that. All because of fucking dive, man. That's insane. And I say this, really say this, like, we need more anti-dive, to be honest. And you can argue with me about that, especially if you're a dive player. I understand you want to be able to play your character, you want to be able to, like, carry games, but, like, hear me out. Like, in this purest of form, hear me out, right? When we look at tanks, who's an anti-dive? And I don't mean who can be. I don't mean they can do this. Who's an anti-dive? Penny, who's not really good on attack, right? And Thing. Technically speaking, you could say Bruce, you could argue Group, blah, 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 blah. You can argue every single one of them. But if we're looking at, like, how their roles designed, it's usually Penny and it's Thing, right? Those are, like, your anti-dive tanks. And there's only 2 out of the whole roster that are, like, you know. And yes, you can say, yes, Emma. And again, you can say Emma, you can say this, blah, blah, blah. But I'm not talking about can they. I'm talking about, are they made to do that? Is that what their kit is made to do? And again, I'm not talking about can. I know Emma can, but like who is anti-dive? Who is going to get in there and be the most trouble for dive? Typically, is Penny and his Thing, right? And that's it, basically. Whereas people can, those are the only 2. We look at strategists. Who is the anti-dive strategist? Like, truly. Again, I play most of these. I'm not saying can. I'm saying who is. Okay? So we've got White Fox. And we've got Loki. And possibly, I would argue, kind of in the middle, maybe Gambit. Just because of his stuff. Possibly. Because he can deal with it a little bit. Right? I would just say those 3. Deadpool is okay. Mantis is okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, Mantis, Luna, Deadpool, whatever. They're okay. They're fine. But, like, the kits that are designed to deal with dive the most, it's White Fox, Loki, and Invisible Woman. Right? So, that's like a small... Again, that's a small portion of the entire roster. And then we look at Duelist, okay? This is where it gets worse. Inherently worse, okay? Now, let me, like, preface this by saying, can flyers deal with dive? As long as it's not Spider-Man, the answer is yes, right? But I have seen some Magics and BPs fuck some people up in the air, so they are not an end-all, beat-all. They are not play this and you win, right? So I want to make that clear as a broad topic in general. So then if we actually look at anti-dive, well, Elsa can... But again, she's meant to be more of a tank shredder than a anti-dive person. So we're putting her to the side while still including and notating that, right? Now, if we look at the rest of the roster, okay, who is actually anti-dive? Well, Namor. And then you can also say Scarlet, because I play Scarlet for anti-dive when I'm having really big issues with dive. Apart from that, again, there can be people that can be. Again, I'm including flyers. Mr. Fantastic can be. Winter Soldier can be. Moon Knight can be, right? You know, even Black Widow can be. But I'm talking about, like, what are their kits? Who is the ones that are actually designed to deal with the dive? And it's 2. Literally Namor and Scarlet Witch. And if one of them is banned, you have no option but to run the other one and hope to God that you can do it. Now, that being said, right, we have 3 strategists. We have 2 duelists. And what did I say for tanks? We have, like, inherently 2 tanks. Again, that are made for it. Now, let's look at the amount of dives we have. Black Cat, Black Panther, Blade to a certain extent. I have seen it and he hurts, right? Daredevil, Iron Fist. Now, Iron Fist usually deals more with the tanks, but absolutely can dive, absolutely can rip up your backline. Magic, for sure. Psylocke, Spider-Man. Star-Lord can also dive, and I have seen him dive several times. Wolverine's a mixed bag, so I'm not going to include him, right? And I'm not going to include Star-Lord because can and is completely different. And again, Bucky can be good against dive, but he's not meant to go against dive. He's meant to pick off people from the backline. So we're not talking about can. We're talking about whose kits are inherently made for that. You see what I'm saying? Like, so Widow, anti-dive, because if that's what's in her kit, Scarlet Witch and Namor. We're not really talking about can. We're talking about what is. So considering all those numbers, for actual dive, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 dive characters. Yeah, Wolf only dives tanks. That's why I didn't count him when I counted that. I didn't count Starlord either, even though he does, in fact, do dive. Moon Knight also flanks very hard. He's not necessarily a dive, though, so again, I'm not including him. I'm only including the dive. We have 8 dive characters, basically. Well, okay. Yes, not in the tanks, not in the tanks. I'm just talking about 8 in the duelists. So that's 8 duelists that are dive. And then we go to the Vanguard. We have Angela. We have Cap. We have Venom. Right? We have Rogue. Rogue is also supposed to be played dive. Thor is also supposed to be played dive. Okay? So that turns into 13 dive characters. Now, if you look at the strategists, White Fox and Mantis and Jeff are really supposed to be the ones going in with your dive. So that technically makes it 16. But, yeah, Hulk is dive. You're right. So that's 17. So tell me why we have 17 characters that job is to dive and rip up the back line, and we only have 3 strategists, 2/3 duelists, which is 6, and like 2 vanguards whose kits are made for that, which is 8. 16 dive and only 8 characters that can deal with them. And you have to be able to play the characters. Like, I don't play Thing. I don't play Penny. That's already 2 down for me. For duelists, I'm not great at Namor because I can't fucking aim with him because his projectile aim. I can kind of play, like, I can play Scarlet. That's about it for the anti-dive for me. I've been learning Bucky because, again, Bucky can. Does it mean he's supposed to? Doesn't mean that's supposed to be his primary target, but he can. Again, flyers can, but I'm talking about people who are actually supposed to be dealing with these divers in the back line. Right? And then your strategist, even playing the anti-dive strategist like White Fox, Invisible Woman, you get shredded still. Like, it's crazy. Like, Loki is really the only hard counter to dive, quote unquote, because of his totems. But the cooldown on the totems is so insanely long that if you have to use them for the dive in your backline, you can't use them to counter ults. But the problem is when you have a really good dive character, if your anti-dive isn't as good as that dive character, it don't matter. You just get shredded. And it doesn't take a lot. Like, I don't know how to explain it. But not only that, like, there are 6 bans in the game. And I have seen multiple times when people are running dive, they're banning Namor. That already takes out 1 of the 2 anti-dives. Not many people play Bucky as an anti-dive. Period. Like, I have not seen it. Not even in GM. People don't play him as an anti-dive. They play him as I'm going to pick off your backline and fuck you up. People don't play flyers as an anti-dive. And not only that, if they play Spider-Man, you're fucked anyway. You can't play flyers with the Spider-Man because you're going to die. Right? So, my problem is not necessarily the power of the dive. It's the ability, the lack of counter ability that you have in the game to deal with the dive. There is not enough characters to be able to deal with the dive. Because if you have like 1 dive, that's fine. 1 dive, 1 anti-dive, cool. But a lot of times when they have dive, and there was a game earlier that I played, they had 3 characters plus 1 that's not technically a dive, diving in the backline and just shredding the entire backline in 2 seconds. And a good BP can delete a character in 2 seconds. You can't even stop him because he's so fucking fast. A good Daredevil can do the same. A good Spider-Man can do the same. Like, it carries over. Like, the amount of power and ability that the characters have to basically take out a character in 1 second is insane. And if you don't see it that often, you need to watch higher level play. I've seen it in my games, and I'm not even that super high ranked. Like, It's insane. So again, I say my problem is we don't have enough anti-dive, because even if you're running an anti-dive strategist, unless you're running Loki, there is no guarantee that you're going to live. You know what I mean? Yeah, dive pull is really fucking annoying. Like, I will say that. Like, if you play DPS Deadpool and you go dive, he can absolutely also shred you. Because there's also characters that you can run and you can flank or dive with that can't be, can't be dealt with. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, like, put away just dive. If we look at the whole roster of, okay, who can dive, who's a flank, who will dive and flank, right? Then that makes it even bigger, because then you have Black Cat, Black Panther still, Blade, Cyclops I've seen flanking a lot, Daredevil, Deadpool, Iron Fist. I've seen Iron Man flank even. That's fucking weird, but it works. Magic, Moon Knight, Namor, Psylocke, Scarlet Witch I've seen flank too, Spider-Man, Star-Lord, Punisher, I saw that today. That was fucking weird, but it happened. And Winter Soldier. Like, you can absolutely dive with any character, but there are certain characters that pull off dive better, that have combos that can just one-shot you. And that's just a good example of it. Again, my problem is, I'm not saying we should have more heal. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying add more heal to the game. I'm saying add more counter ability. And I feel like it's healthy for the balance of the game. There should always be a good amount of counter ability to deal with comps like that. Thank you, Frosty. But that's the point. Like, not everybody plays Brawl characters. There's not a lot of Brawl characters. And honestly, if you're playing like a Brawl character on a DPS, you don't really want to sit back and watch your backline to not be dived. That's not your job. When you do that and you peel for your healers, which I do agree, your healers do need peeling for, but however, when you do that, if you're not able to kill them and they're able to get away, right? Because they have dashes, they have like, swinging vine, whatever you want to call it. They have escapes out of that butthole, dude. 9 times out of 10, they're going to get away. Abso-fucking-lutely going to get away. Unless they're a character playing a character that's not necessarily supposed to fucking flank, like Punisher, that we saw earlier today. He was getting his ass melted. He was killing people, but he was also getting his ass melted because, yeah. So, I mean, that's a good example. Like, if they have a dash or any kind of escape and they're flanking you, diving you, whatever, it is really hard to kill them because they're going to get out when they get too low. And then you have lost valuable time. You have let the enemy team start collapsing on your team because now the healers aren't healing because they're trying to heal you because you're trying to save them. You should be in the enemy's backline putting pressure, taking out their healers to take the pressure off your team. Or your job is to find their flank / dive before they get to your backline, do as much damage as you can, so by the time they are in your backline, they can get easily taken out. Those are your only options at that point. Like, that's the only option. Because if you are sitting in the backline babysitting your healers, which, again, as a strategist player, yes, I do respect people that come back and help peel for me. I respect it a lot, and I appreciate it. But if you're doing that, and they're not dying, you're not getting any value, but the enemy flanker is getting value because not only are they pulling the focus of 2 healers, but they're also pulling the focus of a DPS or a tank or both DPS, and they're not dying for it. They're not getting punished for it. In the meantime, your other DPS or your other tank or whatever is probably just getting roasted and killed, and then you've lost the fight. So, like, that's the point. Because all those have to factor in, I still go back to my point. There needs to be more anti-dive. I'm not talking about a whole roster, but I'm talking about at least a couple more DPSs that can do anti-dive. At least that, right? At the very least. And maybe one more tank, maybe 2 that can do anti-dive. And maybe one more strategist or 2 that can do anti-dive. Like, I'm not asking for buff the healers. I'm not asking for buff Invisible Woman or buff this character. But I'm not asking for buffs for the, characters that are here. I'm just asking for new characters that have anti-dive to make it harder. So that way a team can't just go full dive and shred your team in one go because all you have is a Namor and a thing and a Loki and a prayer. Because sometimes that will work and it's great. Sometimes they ban out Namor because they know what they're going to do. Sometimes they ban out Thing and Invisible Woman because they know what they're going to do. Like, if they take the valuable pieces, then that's a problem. But also you have to consider there are more people who play dive than people who play anti-dive. Does that make sense? There are more people that are very good at playing dive and doing what they need to do and getting out than there are people who are very good at playing anti-dive. So that's why I'm also saying there should be more characters that are anti-dive that people want to learn, want to play, so there is more selection to pick from. But also, people are going to want to play newer characters more. So let me say that too. People want to play and learn and master brand new characters more than they want to master the roster that has just been sitting there. Okay, so let's consider that for a second. So if we're talking about anti-dive for tank, the only brand new character that we've had that has a kit designed for anti-dive, and it was literally so far long ago, like, Thing came out, what, 1.5 or something? Hold on. It was during season 1. Yeah, it was during season 1. He was released with the Human Torch. I think it was when the first one. Season 1. Because we had season 0, then we had season 1. So it's season 1. So, again, so for the tank roster, the only brand new my kit has made for anti-dive was the Thing. And that was in season 1. Okay. And yes, the Dino can grab. And again, what I'm telling you guys is, yes, I understand that Dino has an ability. I understand that Emma has an ability. I understand that Groot can wall people off. I understand that Magneto can give a bubble. What I'm saying is, like, if their kit is designed for an anti-dive type deal. And I guess Dino would be the closest to it. But he's still not super designed for anti-dive. He still wants to be at the front. He certainly doesn't want to flank. So yeah, not everyone, and the thing is like, so not everyone plays anti-dive, but also we haven't had a lot of new characters that do anti-dive recently. We are in season 8.5, okay, and Thing came out in season 1, okay, and then let's look at the duelist. Well, the two that are actually anti-dive, and again, I explained this to you guys, they did not come out later. They literally were released with the game. Namor and Scarlet Witch were released with the game. We have not had a brand new duelist character apart from, you can argue, Mr. Fantastic, who again came out in season 1. Since then, we have not had a true anti-dive duelist coming out. Okay? And that also counts Black Widow, if you want to argue that. There has not been a brand new character that is an anti-dive that's come out since season 1. Right? And then we talk about the strategists. Okay, Invisible Woman. Again, she came out season 1. Loki was one of the base characters. The newest character that we've had is White Fox. So that's great. And that's amazing because people actually want to play White Fox. And she helps. And people actually want to play Gambit. So she helps. So those two get played, but Gambit always gets fucking banned. So then you have White Fox, and that's pretty much it, which doesn't offer an answering ult if you need an answering ult. So you are sacrificing an answering ult for doing anti-dive. And the same can be said for Gambit as well, right? But the main point that I think I'm trying to make here is that we need new anti-dive characters, because if you want people to learn and play these anti-dive characters so that dive isn't such a bitch to deal with without nerfing dive to the ground, because I know people are not going to agree with that, and that's fine. I'm not talking about nerfing them. Then what we need is we need new anti-dive characters that people are going to want to learn and play. Because then once more people know those, then that's great. But also, inherently, we don't have enough anti-dive characters. And it wouldn't be an issue except for we are in an anti-dive meta, and we've been in a dive meta for a very fucking long time. and it has never not been a dive meta. It has always been a dive meta. Now, people are saying, oh, it's becoming more poke now, it's becoming more poke now. To an extent, but it hasn't been truly poke meta since Phoenix came out. And that only lasted for a little bit, and then we went right back into dive meta. Yeah, exactly. White Fox is literally the only one that won't die easily to dive. Loki is only that way if they pop their lanterns in time, if they don't have it on cooldown. So that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say nerf dive. I'm not trying to say buff anti-dive. I'm trying to say for the health of the game, because we've been in dive meta for so long, we just need a couple of new characters that do anti-dive that people are going to want to learn, like White Fox, so that way we can have more of a roster, because we haven't had truly anti-dive characters come out since season 1, except for 2 duelists, and they did that because strategists. Blah, blah, blah. I told you guys, I'm tired. Except for 2 strategists. And they did that because strategists are getting fucking hella dive in the background. Hello, that's what dive wants to do. So they come out with 2 strategists to counter the dive, but it's not enough. Gambit's getting nerfed into the ground because he's too strong, and now he's just getting banned on principle. So you basically only have White Fox. But again, going White Fox, you're sacrificing an answering ult, because her ult cannot answer a lot of the ults in the game. It cannot answer Punisher ult. It can't answer Star-Lord ult. Just to give 2 examples. Like, you will just get blown up. And in that world, you have to have an answering ult. It cannot answer Spider-Man ult, right? It can answer BP ult to an extent, but you have to ult right before it goes out. I mean, there are loads of examples here of like why it's such a gamble to play. And again, Gambit is most of the time banned. So I don't think it's unreasonable to say, let's just come out with some new anti-dive characters. We don't need to have like 16 of them like we have dive characters, but let's give at least DPS and then tank some anti-dive characters, like 1 or 2 in the next couple of seasons. Yeah, like there are some comps that the team will just run full-on fucking dive, and there's nothing you can do about it, like, at all. You are just obliterated. Yeah, White Fox ult gets melted in like a couple seconds. It's really not a good answering ult. Not only that, but she can get CC'd and everything like that. So, again, come out with some new tanks. Come out with some new duelists. Make them anti-dive. And I think that would be okay. I don't think it would be overpowering or anything like that. Thank you, Lotus. Does that make sense, everybody? Like, I'm not trying to say, like, boo, you know, but, like, I'm not going to hide it. I don't like dive. But I'm also not saying nerf dive, because I know there's a lot of people that really like dive. You know, it's their life. It's their blood. It's their butter. But I just want some counterability. I don't want to queue into a game, and when I see on the enemy team that they have a BP, a Spider-Man, and a Cap, and Namor is banned, and Penny is banned, and Thing is banned, because that happens. Like, say our team banned Penny, their team banned Thing and Namor, Invisible Woman. Then all I have is Loki, and our team banned Gambit. So I have Loki and White Fox, which Loki copying White Fox ult is not great, because White Fox ult is not great. You're not left with a lot of good options. And, like, honestly, like, Cloak and Dagger in that scenario would probably be the better option. Because, again, White Fox's ult is just not great. Like, it's just not healthy, is what I'm trying to say. If you want to hear ASMR, Rat, check out my Lunarium ASMR channel. I got all the ASMR over there. So, but yeah. I mean, I played Overwatch since it came out. Like, the original, not Overwatch 2. And then, of course, I played Marvel since it came out. And I played Paladins for a very long time. And I think the problem with Marvel compared to the other 2 games is just that it's just stayed in this constant stale of a meta. Like, I had friends who would play ranked with me, and they don't want to play ranked anymore because dive meta is just so hard. Hell yeah, no ball. I have like... Oh my god. I don't even remember how many hours. I think I have 1,200 hours on Epic. Hold on. I can tell you. I'll tell you how many hours I have. Oh, I have 1,265 hours on Paladins on Steam, which I can show you. I know lie. I know lie. And then I have like 600 or something on Epic. Let me look. Bruh, I got the summer skins gifted to me because I lost my job. I don't have money to gift anybody anything right now. Oh, I have 570 hours, which I could show you that on Epic. Oh, yeah, Epic. So, yeah, I know ball. I definitely know ball. Yeah, like I said, I lost my job May 29th. I was fired for literally no reason. I'm trying to be a full-time VTuber and working my butt off at it. I haven't got unemployment yet, so no. I don't have the money to even buy myself skins, let alone gift somebody else. The skins that I have for the summer ones were gifted to me. So, I got the PS4 disc of Overwatch 1. Bro, nice. I remember them selling that at, like, the discs at, like, GameStop. Yeah, I used to play Paladins all the time. My favorite characters were... Well, Vora didn't come out till later, but Maeve was like my all-time fave. I love Maeve. There's still people that play Paladins. They're just a little toxic. Androxus, I hated Androxus so fucking much. Put Leech in the game and have him disrupt enemy abilities as support. Bro, I don't know. We need something, dude. We need something. But, yeah. I mean, there's people online, but they're just really sweaty. I played Leon, but I didn't do... Like, the build I have for Leon wasn't the I dash and kill people build. Like, I mean, that's her ability, but I didn't take the ability for it. The talent, I should say. I always took Eminence instead because it relies on your aim and hitting your shots. But if you hit them, like, dang. Exploded. But, yeah. So, but basically, that's my little rant. We just need some counter dive. We need some more anti-dive. Some new characters that people will actually want to play for anti-dive. I mean, I guess technically Cyclops can, but I feel like his abilities are too slow for that. He used to play the dragon dude. Drogos? God, fucking still hear his, like, ult voice line with the, like, rockets. Just, you know. Leech is mutant that has a power dampening effect around him, so it would make sense. It doesn't have to outright cancel movement abilities like Slam, but make them slower or something. I think, like, canceling them all together, like things Slam, I think that would be sick. But that's just because I hate dive, so it might be too powerful. Might be just a little too powerful. Maybe. Just maybe. But yeah, out of everybody, the only flank I actually have Lord is Psylocke, and it's because I really like her, but I'm not as good as her. Like, don't let the Lord icon, like, fool you. Like, oh, it's behind my little thing, you can't see it, but I'm level 20, you can see that here. Like, don't let it fool you, bro. I'm not that great at her. I need to get better. One day. Where did my tab go? There's my tab. Okay. I always want to ban dive. Bro, I always want to ban dive. But like if you ban dive, then people get angry at you. And or at least Moon Knight open, and for some reason nobody can deal with the Moon Knight, or at least Penny open and nobody can deal with the Penny. Like it's like it's such a hard thing, dude. Which it shouldn't be, but it is. It's such a hard thing. Because there's not like a middle ground for it, you know what I mean? Only dive I ban is DD and Black Cat since I'm Spidey. If I'm banning dive, like if people were like ban whatever you want, I would ban Black Panther, Deadpool, and then Daredevil or Magic depends on if there's somebody, because there's not a lot of Daredevil and Magic mains out there. I mean, I guess there are, but I feel like there's not as many compared to like Black Panther and Spider-Man, or at least I don't see them as often. So I don't know the statistical number, but I don't see them as often, so I can't really say much. Yeah, but that's the problem, Saint, is like nobody ever shoots them. Nobody takes out the nest. Nobody takes out the onks. Nobody takes out Namor squids. Like, if you're playing Namor, Penny, or Moon Knight, don't worry, all your stuff's gonna get taken out, right? But when the enemy team plays it, your team acts like it doesn't exist. Like, it's like, I don't see it. I close my eyes. It doesn't exist. And you're like, bro, what do you mean? Thank you for the follow and welcome. What? But either way. Yes! And then people get mad at me, like, when I'm playing strategists and I take the time to take them out, then people get mad at me because they're like, I need to be healed. I was like, bitch, you need to be healed because you're not taking out the onks, the squids, the freaking penny nest, the Groot walls even. That pisses me off. When people aren't taking the Groot walls out and I'm trying to heal and I can't heal them because they've been walled off by a Groot wall and the DPS aren't shooting the fucking Groot wall. And I'm like, bro, switch to something to deal with the Groot walls. Like, seriously, because he's killing the whole fucking team, and he's killing the tanks, and he's killing you because they can't heal you because you're in front of a Groot wall. And it's like, oh my god. I don't know. I mean, I could show you what I have so far. Let's see. I'll just tell you what they are, because yeah, the emblems on the side where you can see them. So Cloak and Dagger's my only champion, but they weren't my first lord, ironically enough. It's just I had to play them in anyway. Alright, I have Invisible Woman, Colonel. I have Luna Counts, Psylocke is lord, Scarlet is lord, Squirrel Girl is lord, Hela is lord, Phoenix is lord, Gambit is lord, Mantis is lord, and that's all I've got right now. But Elsa's getting closer. Moon Knight, White Fox, Storm, Jeff, they're all like captain or higher. Loki, Namor is also captain, and then I'm working on some others like Emma and Black Widow, Penny, so and such forth. Such and such with. How are you alive? What do you mean? Well, I mean, I've been playing Marvel since it came out. But there's people that have many, many, many more lords than me. There's people who have multiple champions, which is impressive. Because it took me like 79 hours to get champion on Cloak and Dagger. And she was one of the easiest characters to get lord on. Like, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie to you guys. She was one of the fastest. Like, strategists are one of the faster ones to get lord on. But especially Cloak and Dagger. But you still have to have something like 79 hours. 79, 80 something roughly as a baseline up to like 100 hours. I'd say 80 to 100 hours it would take to get champion. Now, she's champion, but she's not 55. She doesn't have the red badge. But like getting Lord, yeah, getting Lord doesn't take too long. Like I got Lord on Phoenix in 28 hours. Mantis was 20. My White Fox is at 18 hours, and I'll probably end up getting her Lord by 19 hours, or maybe 22 as well. I'd say it roughly takes between, like, whether it's a strategist or a DPS, it probably takes like 20 to 28 hours. Looking at my averages of hours here, I'd say about 20 to 28, maybe 26 if I'm being generous, to get them Lord. But yeah, it's like 4 times that amount roughly to get them the champion, because it's so much like XP to do it. I'm a Heartsuck Plat Spidey. I feel bad. It sucks. It really, really, really sucks. Like I have like this is my ranked history. So season 0, I didn't play ranked, so I was bronze 3. Season 1, I was diamond 2, 1.5 diamond 2, and I've stayed diamond or plat for a good bit. 2 was plat 3, 2.5 is plat 3. Season 3, I didn't play at all. Season 4, I also didn't play. Season 5 was plat and diamond, and then plat and plat. In season 7, I was diamond and grandmaster, and then this season, I've just been plat because it's been a fucking struggle to get out of plat this season. Like, I was in diamond, dropped to plat, went back to diamond, dropped back to plat, and then here we are in this whole cycle of back and forth, plat, diamond, plat, diamond, plat, diamond. And I'm upset because I wanted to try to make the push to Celestial this season, but, like, it's not happening, man. Yeah, they dropped some gifted subs. I do swap, you just by me. Be assuming I'm booty. Oh my god. I mean, it's nothing against you personal, and I want you to remember this. It's nothing against you personally, but I have also seen in my games where I have like a Spidey or a BP that refuses to switch because they're like, I'm a god, I'm doing the best, blah, 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 I'm not gonna switch, you know what I mean? And it's like, brother, please, switch. So, they have that mentality. They set that mentality up for you guys, and it's not great one. Solo queue plat is like being in a straitjacket underwater. Yes, it is. But see, like, the thing is that I don't have anybody to be a duo that I trust enough to be my duo, because I get, like, irritated or angry and such forth. So I just don't play with anybody. Like, my duo who I was playing with just refuses to play Marvel because of the, refuses to play Marvel because of the dive meta. And it's, like, insane. Why? No, you don't have to get more subs. Oh my god. No, thank you so much. I don't mean no, like, no. I mean, like, oh my god. Like, thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's too much, but I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. What do you main? I main DPS and strategist, but not everyone. Basically, the characters that I went over is who I main. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm more of an Overwatch type of guy. I play Overwatch and I play Marvel Rivals. Lately, I've been testing to see how Marvel does in the morning compared to the evening, because I'm trying to figure out what time is best to stream which game. So, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I was streaming Overwatch in the morning and Marvel at night, but for the last day or so, I've been streaming Marvel both instead of Overwatch just to do a little test to see how it goes, because I'm trying to get my average viewership up, at least on Twitch, and it's just been like, it's been a little rough. It's been a little rough, and, you know, but I'm doing my best. My viewership, my average viewership on YouTube is like in the water. In the water. Very much in the water. TikTok fluctuates between like 2 to like 10. YouTube fluctuates between like 1 to like 6 usually. Sometimes it goes up higher, but it's usually low. You came here from YouTube? Hey, welcome, welcome. So, I just want to let you guys know though, like, and I've said this before, if you're on another platform and you're watching me on another platform and you're like, yo, like, this is where I'm comfy, I want to stay here, that's completely valid, that's completely fine. And I don't make a habit of pushing people on the other platforms. But I've had people ask me before, so I will tell you guys this. If you don't have a preference, if you're like, man, I don't really care, I'll just be wherever, I don't care, right? Then if I had to ask if I had a preference, I would say Twitch, because I really want to get Twitch partner. But I'm a long ways off from it. But if I get Twitch partner, then I could also start streaming on Kick and get Kick partner and multi-stream, and Kick pays pretty well. So that's what I would try to do. I've been debating on whether I should go ahead and also multi-stream to Kick or not. I know Kick has a lot of like bad rep when it first came out, and I don't know if most of that was like genuine bad rep or if it was just misinformation spread by other people. I don't know, dude. I still remember the days streaming on Mixer. I was a partner on Mixer because I had a very high viewership on Mixer. You know ball if you know Mixer. If you don't know Mixer, you have not been around long enough in the streaming community. Have you tried 3 stacking before? You can flex. Usually good for getting out of plat diamond. A long time ago. So, yeah. But I also like doing solo queue is horrible as it is. I also like to say that I got out of there and I carried myself on my own merit. And I know that sounds silly, but it makes me feel good about myself. You know what I mean? I'm familiar with Mixer. Hey! Yeah. Hold on, let me see if I can show you guys what Mixer used to look like. For those of you that don't know. It was operated by Minecraft. Not Minecraft. Why I say Minecraft? Holy crap, I'm tired. I'm so sorry. Let me try again. It was operated by Microsoft, not Minecraft. My god. Send help. Send help, bro. Yeah, I remember them using his face on Mixer. This is essentially... Hold on. Can I get like a picture of it? Thank you for the heart. This is essentially what Mixer looked like, basically. Like, it's just like a little streaming platform. It's ran by Microsoft and everything like that. I used to multi-stream between Twitch and Mixer back in the day, even though you weren't supposed to multi-stream. I just didn't talk about it. That's the trick. Back in the day, just multi-stream, but you don't talk about it. You don't have the chat on your stream. You don't say, hey, I'm multi-streaming. You just answer the chats, and then that's it. And if you're small on Twitch, like I was and have been, they don't notice. And it's fine. You know what I mean? I was Diamond 1 game. I was sorry. Wow, I read that really wrong. I was Diamond 1 game away from Grandmaster. Now I'm in Gold 3. Thank you, Bean. Yep, I got a Discord. There's your link. Now I'm in gold 3. Oh my god, Chicken Little. I feel that, bro. I feel that on a very deep personal level. I got placed Diamond 3 this season. Win-loss, 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 win-loss. And ended up back in Plat 1. Got back to Diamond 3. And then within the course of 12 games, something like that, dropped all the way to Plat 3. And so now I've climbed all the way to Plat 1 again. And we were on my rank up game to get back into Diamond, and I was forced to play tank, and I wanted to die. And then we had 2 games with dive being horrible back to back, so it's like, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, like, I feel like the only way to get out of Plat as a strategist is to play Cloak and Dagger. Like, no cap. And I hate that that's the truth, because I like playing other people. I want to get other strategists freaking champion, dude, but I feel like playing Cloak and Dagger is literally the only way to get out of Plat. It's crazy. I think that's how I got out of Plat last time, was playing Cloak and Dagger. And got into Diamond. And then when I got into Diamond, I started playing like Luna again and Biz. And I started playing Phoenix and such in ranked. And carried myself to GM. But, yeah. I think Plat, I think I just have to go Cloak and Dagger. Because you have, like, these other healers who are supposed to be a different strategist, and instead of being the strategist, they, like, oh, I got killed, like, once or twice, and they're like, oh, fuck it, I'm gonna be Adam now. I'm like, you know what I mean? Thank you for the follow and welcome. Last season, I reached Plat 3, but higher on the wins. Went on a lose streak and got back down to Gold 3. Yep, it fucking happens, dude. It sucks. I was Luna and DPS support, bro. That's a good way to go too. But my problem is with Luna, I can deal with dive to a certain extent, but I cannot mass heal the whole team as Luna while dealing with a dive on my backline. You know what I mean? Like, I can't do both. It's so messy. Thank you for the follow. We just hit our follow goal for Twitch. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To be honest, is rank up at that point you need a team you can rely on. I'm just like, I used to have a team that I did my Overwatch ranked games, my League of Legends ranked games, because I did play that back in the day. I mean, I still play ARAMs, but I don't really fuck with ranked anymore. And my Paladins ranked games. I was Master in Paladins. I was Diamond in Overwatch. And League, I haven't really been, like, I was just Silver. Like, this was back in the day. You know what I mean? And I had, like, groups and such that I would play with. But, like, it's been, like, they've all moved on. We've all, like, split and moved on, and it's like, yeah, I mean. And now it's, like, one of those situations, like, I record content, like, literally, like, no joke, if you guys wanted to know, like, how fucking hard hold on. Let me open. Hold on. Oh, this is the button. I'm just stupid. How hard I go in, like, my content for the week. This is how hard I go on the content for a week. Every week. By the way, that's art of my old model. You can ignore it. We reached our follow goal. Let's go. So if you're on TikTok, you can't see it all. But I have my Instagram shorts that I post for every single day. And then I have to make a separate checklist for posting the same shorts to Instagram via Buffer, because Instagram doesn't have a scheduler tool that's not shit. Then my YouTube reaction day videos, I post 17 of those a week, or 14 of those a week. I told you guys I'm tired, dude. 14 of those a week. I am planning on expanding and doing indie gaming videos for Lurk Kit on my main channel. So 7 of those. I do 7 Reddit ASMR scripts a week. I do an 8 episode ASMR series that's my own series that I wrote. I have a late night series that's ongoing. I do one every night. I have a Patreon that has its own special audios that are I post 4 a month with a special audio for the top tier. Then I have 7 Twitter posts that I do with like my own art. And then I'm also got to work on my emotes. I've done my own panels. I've done my overlays on stream. The little chat monster I also drew. I've got to do sub badges. I've got to do emotes still. I just drew a YCH that I'm trying to sell on VGen. So I'm trying to see if I can do a YCH every week. So I do a lot. I do a lot. But it's fine. It's working out for me. It's doing decently, and I just hope it keeps doing better. But I keep adding more that I want to do because I'm terrified things are going to plateau. So that is everything that I do in a week. So when I tell you guys I'm going and planning content as I'm doing, if you like ASMR content, my ASMR is posted on a separate channel. It's Lunarium ASMR, so it's completely different. But yeah, and that's like I don't beg for donations. I don't beg for subs. Thank you for the follow. Like, if you guys do that, that's amazing. That's great. Like, and I appreciate it so much. But I can't bring myself to beg somebody for things like that. So I'd rather work hard, even if that means I'm working like 16 hours a day, to be able to, like, you know, pay bills and stuff. What I can. Since I've lost my job, I make like 1/5 a week of what I used to make at my job, which is still impressive. Like, I make like, so far I've made around 100-ish a week. I have a short that I come out with every week, by the way, if you guys are wanting to keep track of this. I have a short that I post to Instagram. Well, they're not Instagram yet, but there will be one on Instagram. I have a short that I post on YouTube and TikTok that updates you guys of how much I made that week, because I want to be fully transparent with everyone of how much I make. I used to do technical support. I was also a trainer. I was also a manager. But they fired me and they wouldn't tell me why. They just said, we're an at-will employer. We don't have to tell you why. And I posted the email with their censored information just so that you guys could see that I'm not a liar. There's a lot of liars that I've seen in this world dealt with, but I wanted to let you guys know, like, this is my journey. So I'm trying to be transparent and keep everyone up to date with, like, this is what's going on. This is what I make. And also, thank you so much for the subscription. I don't want you to think I forgot, because you're not about to be hit with ads. Everyone else is going to get hit with ads, but thank you so much for the sub. But yeah, so basically I'm just trying to work hard. I got partnered with Jester, so I am doing Game of the Day shorts. I'm a part of Lurk Kit, and I'm trying to get access to more games, and I'm going to be doing indie video playthroughs. Thank you so much for the heart. Thank you. Thank you so much. So I'm going to be doing indie game playthroughs on my main channel. So if you guys, like, genuinely, if you like me, if you think I'm cool, I hope you think I'm cool. I try to be cool. That sounds so cringe. I take it back. Anyway, if you think I'm cool, like, the best way that you can support for free is, like, coming to stream, talking to me, watching my content, commenting on my content, or anything like that. And the main part of my content is that I actually make additional money from is, like, my Game of the Day clips. And then I also am going to do the indie games through Lurk It. I'm going to do playthroughs of those, like, an hour each, and post those, but I'm going to edit it down, so I promise it won't be an hour of content, even if it's just highlights, okay? I promise. But that would help sincerely the most if you enjoy it. But yeah, you play Overwatch till the visor already goated. I appreciate that. If you guys actually really like Overwatch so much, I'll play it for the morning stream. Does that sound good? Oh, on top of all that stuff that I do for the week, by the way, I do split streams as well. So I'm streaming from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m. Central Time in the morning. And then I'm streaming from 8 p.m. till 9 p.m. Central Time at night. I've kind of gone over that. That's why ads are here and hitting us. But I was just enjoying talking to you guys. So that's why. I was just scrolling by. Well, hello, hello. How's the art going? It's going. I'm going to have another video for you guys tomorrow about how much I made this week as a full-time VTuber. So, and we did, so far from what I've seen, we have done even better than we did last week and even better than we did the first week. So like a recap, my first week as a full-time VTuber, I made $202.60 for the entire week. I don't make anything on Twitter, like, not at all. And then the second week, so this past week, I made $153.86. And then this week, which is officially over today, this is the last day of the week that I do the tallies because I lost my job on a Friday. So, that's kind of how I've been doing it. But yeah, so this week I have to tally it up, but just from like looking at it and everything, it's definitely a lot better week. And then the gifted subs, because they were here today, are going to be counted in for this week. So it's going to be a lot higher, but it's not going to be the average because, I mean, you can't really say, oh yeah, someone's going to totally just come in and like drop subs every single week, which is insane. Amazing, but insane. And, you know, you don't want to count on that. So if you're a small-time VTuber creator, whatever, make sure when you are looking at your finances and stuff and what you make sure that you do make a note of like, hey, you know, this week was higher because of XYZ, because you don't want to turn around and be like, oh shoot, like, why is that so different? Why am I making less now than I was then? Like, did I do something wrong? Like, you just make yourself a note, and then that way you know. Like, I have stats as early as like when I started doing my stats, it was in 2024. I had a donathon in 2024, January 2024. And thank you for the follow and welcome. And for those stats for that month, because I was doing monthly stats at the time, now I'm doing weekly. I had quite a bit from Twitch, but I made myself a note like, hey, this is a donathon. This is why. So it's always helpful if you're anything like me and you want to like keep track of like, okay, this is, you know, this is where my followers are at, this is where my CCV is at, and everything like that. And that's what I keep track of on everything. Low-key hate when people say it's going, bro. Like, obviously it is, but it's not going good bad. Sorry. It's good. It has its good moments. It does. It's a lot of hard work, but it does. Personally made $2,100 last week. From like a job or content creation, either way, nice. My last job, I was making like $1,200 bi-weekly, so I was making $600 a week. If I could at least make that much on like ad revenue and like creator content, to where I'm making like $600 a week, I think I'd be okay. Well, actually, I made $600 a week after taxes, so whatever that number is before taxes, so that way I can take out the taxes, I'll be pretty happy. I don't have to make like a crap ton of money. I don't have to be a millionaire. I just want to be able to like make enough to sustain and like have what I had when I was working. But yeah. I'm doing all right. How are you? Saturday's my little sister's birthday. Well, tell her I say happy birthday, and I hope she has a good birthday. I'm making that much right now. You're making that much a week on like content or at work? You guys gotta specify. I don't know if you're talking about content or at work. This is Gary. Hi, Gary. How are you doing? Oh, my nose keeps itching. I also have allergies, so like, please excuse. Work, sorry. Okay. Yeah, you just gotta specify, because I'm like, bro, if you're making that content creation, tell me your secret. No, I'm kidding. Riding a motorcycle right now? Well, be safe. Be safe. I love motorcycles, but be safe. And I don't say that because I think anybody's a bad driver. I say that because other drivers have shown that they have some kind of bias towards people who drive motorcycles, and some of them are absolutely just a-holes. And they're more dangerous than it is to even, you know, be on the road by yourself. To be honest, but yeah. But yeah, so other than that, though, if you got stickers, I work them on my bike. I'm working out something for merch, so once I can draw it and stuff, I got you. Oh, actually, while you guys are here, for those of you that don't know, so the model I'm using right now is a custom model, but I do actually have a full design, and I'll show you what that looks like. This is what my full design looks like. Oops. I wish I could zoom in differently, but it doesn't let me. Basically. So this is what it looks like. It's all colorful and shit. It's like that perfect mix of like, it's like a mixture of like early 2000s / Tumblr / Aquarium Crap / Lisa Frank. And I just kind of wanted to bring in the vibes from like my previous models and like that stuff too. And that's how I came up with the concept for her. I even have like a little fish bag and stuff. But there she is. And I have, I commissioned a model before I lost my job. So I can show you what that looks like so far. It's not done yet, but it's getting done. I just don't have the money to rig it. Which I found a rigger that will rig it, and it's going to be about $200, but I just don't have that right now because I have to wait and make sure I can pay my bills first. But this is what she looks like. This is what the model looks like so far. She wasn't super expensive. So I'm happy she wasn't super expensive. But yeah, when I still had a job, I commissioned this model, and the intent was after I worked for another month or so, I was going to put aside money to get her rigged, but now we just have to wait. But, yeah, if I can get enough, I will get her rigged. I think she'll be about $150 or $200 to get rigged, which isn't bad compared to most. No, not 200K, not 200K, $200. Like 200, period. Also, thank you for the follow and welcome. Oh, let me, almost saw an accident with a motorcycle going home from work today. Oh, no. Yeah, I hope they're okay. Oh, goodness. I know a rigger from my managing days if you need a rigger for expressions. I have to get the whole thing rigged. Yeah, no. 200K is too much for any VTuber. Even, like, an Iron Mouse model, like, it's expensive, but I think the most that it would cost is to be something like 50K or 80K, which is very, very expensive. But it's usually more around the range of like 40 or 50K because of all the extra stuff they put on it. And then they always commission like the top tier people, and they always charge those premium prices for being the top tier popular people. But, you know, they can afford crap like that. I cannot, so, but yeah, so the artist that I commissioned, I paid like $165 for my model arts that you see here. And then the rigger I found on Drawmart, I think it's about 150 to 200, I think, for like the toggles and everything, which again isn't bad. So I've been thinking about, like, if we can hit like 30 average viewers, at least on Twitch, I've been thinking about coming up with like some challenges and stuff to do like a donathon just to fund my rigging. Like it wouldn't be like $1,000 or something crazy. It would just be like $200 to fund the rigging and such like that. Yeah, it's like 165. It's 165, which I was very, very, very grateful for because it was very affordable for me. But, yeah, and what I'll probably end up doing is asking you guys in the Discord, like, some things for suggestions for something like that, because, again, it's not going to be, like, I know most people do, like, subathons or donathons where, like, their numbers go up to, like, 1,000 or 2,000 or 3,000 or 4,000, you know what I mean? And I'm just like, ugh, no. What I'd probably do is I would set it to like 200 and then just have stretch goals after that. And essentially, stretch goals are not goals that I expect to happen. They're just like extra bonuses if it happens. So if we reach average, like, so here's the thing. Here's what I'll do. If we either reach 5,000 on TikTok, 5,000 followers, or we reach 15,000 subscribers on YouTube, or we reach 30 average viewers on Twitch. If any of those things happen, when they happen, I'll do a donathon and I'll come up with some stuff. I'll even put in playing a scary game for you guys because I know you keep asking me. Hell yeah. Bro, I have to live my best life. My best life is not going broke over a model. If you lord BP, I'll pay for the rigging. B, no. I cannot accept that deal. I can't play BP to save my life, dude. I would just die. I can't focus on all the jiggles. Do I need to turn down the jiggle physics, Saint? Is that what's killing you right now? I can do it. No, don't. Bean said no, don't. No. But yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Low-key, and okay, this is going to absolutely be a selfless plug, and I don't mean it in a bad way. In the next couple of weeks or so, I'm going to be clearing out my throne of everything on the list, and I'm just going to be adding like necessities that I need, like food and such. But I am also going to be adding a like contribution thing for like a new audio mixer, because I have the Go XLR, but it's like 6 or 7 years old and it's kind of like fucking up a lot, and my mic has started crackling when I'm recording sometimes, and if I move it too much then it cuts off, and my headset wire is also really kinked. So I'm just letting you guys know, like, I had planned on replacing these when I was working, but I cannot. So, and I don't know how long or anything, but it's not a requirement. Please don't think that I'm asking you. I'm just letting you guys know I'm adding it to my throne as a like, hey, you can fund this or not. It's up to you. It's fine. But that's why I'm adding it. Like, it's going to be like the audio mixers itself are super fucking expensive, which is why I haven't replaced this one. But I was going to save up and do that, but I hadn't got that far. So I'll just be adding that just to let you guys know, but I'm going to take everything else off, and I'm just going to leave things on there for like dog food or anything like that, because I have 2 puppers. Just like necessities, really. Other than that, Bean already found out that I have a treats stream thing linked to my Twitch, where you can send me like fast food. So there's that. Yes, dog food is expensive. Dog food is very expensive. So I'm going to add that on there because I, TLDR, when I lost my job, I applied for unemployment. I've been doing job searches and putting in applications every single day, actually. I've gotten rejected from like 90%, and in the other percent, I haven't heard anything back. I also haven't gotten approved for my unemployment yet. I don't know what's going on with that. It's been like, we're going on 3 weeks now, and I haven't got approved for my unemployment. I also applied for food stamps so I could buy my groceries, and I also applied for Medicaid so I at least had like insurance to go to the doctor, and I haven't heard anything back on that. So, yeah, we're vibing. Yep. I am still unemployed. I apply for jobs. I apply for at least 5 every single day. And I've gotten, you know, it's food stamps take like 2 years. Yeah. It's been kind of crazy. So I'm just letting you guys know, like, I'm doing everything I'm supposed to do. I'm not like being like, oh my God, chat. You know what I mean? I'm doing everything I'm supposed to do. I'm applying for jobs and all that good stuff. So fuck Food Town. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Gonna have to break out the cardboard sign, bro. I should. Be like, well, ada for food. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, no, like, my goal is just to be 100% like authentic. I can't put on a show. I can't put on like a fake voice. I can't, I can't put on the fake shit because it's just not me. And I know some people don't vibe with that, but like, I can't. I can't make myself do it. Like, the most of a different voice that I'll have is if I'm like really tired or something. And then, like, I do, like, role-playing story ASMR. I don't even do, like, the scratches mic stuff. I can't listen to that. It bothers my ears. But I just do, like, the, role-playing, reading stories, such. And that's the only time I change my voice. But I just can't do it unless I'm mimicking something. What's up, Jay? Jay, stop spamming me. What's up? What's your question? I'll time you out, buddy. What's your question? But, yes. I don't really know what I was saying. Jay, I swear to God. I swear to God, Jay, if you spam one more message without giving me your question, I will time you out, buddy. What's your question? Because right now, I'm reading it like you're saying, yoo-hoo. Like, like, big summer blowout. You know what I mean? That's the vibes you're giving me, Jay. Vibe with me while I apply for the jobs at 3 a.m. ASMR. Oh my God, you'd hear a lot of cussing though, because some of those applications just piss me off because they ask you to put in your resume, and you put in their resume and they say, oh, we're gonna autofill everything. You're like, great, because I went through and painstakingly reformatted my my resume so that way this AI crap can put it into their resume systems correctly and all that shit. So I did all that, and so I put it in, and they're like, oh yeah, we're just gonna automatically fill out this crap for you. And I'm like, okay, cool. And you put it in, and then it's like, you get to the section where it's like, you have to manually enter your employment and your job crap. And I'm like, bro, that pisses me off. That pisses me the fuck off. That almost makes me not want to apply, because like, what do you mean? You said you'd fill it out. Now you want me to go through and add all my employment stuff and all my details when I've been applying for like 5 to 10 jobs per fucking day, bro. It pisses me the fuck off. I want to throw the whole computer out the window when I see that. What did you work before you got fired? I worked technical support for, like, it was technical support for employees. So let me tell you, these employees be making like fucking 4 times what I made and couldn't even, like, couldn't even clear an internet browser. Dude, I about lost my mind, because I was like, what do you mean? You make 4 times I do and you can't even clear an internet cache? I like, oh, bro. This is for a junior position wise. Dude, for real. Like, yes. Jay, what is your question? My God, you haven't asked one. Well, I guess you did ask. You asked, is this working? Yes, Jay, it is working. There, I answered your question. Bro, I hear you, Jaden. I have put in for Amazon. I have put in an application for Amazon, and I have yet to hear back. They haven't rejected me, but I have yet to hear back. Oh my God. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Jay, what is your question, bro? Ask me your question. You said is Jiggle Physics the start for views? So, okay, the reason my physics are up on my model, let me answer that. Because I made a short, and then somebody compared my model and my lip syncing on my model to worse than AI slop. And I'm one of those types of people that I'm a little petty, okay? I'm a little fucking petty. So because I'm fucking petty, I decided to turn my, my physics up and make a video about it. And I just left it up here because I'm like, I'm just going to keep making stuff about it because I'm fucking petty. Yes, I have. I have been on the real site for Amazon, I swear. And I have not got email back. All that college for some bull? Yeah, no. That's the problem with getting a degree, because you think that you're going to get into like what you want to get to, and then you just don't. And you're like, what do you mean, bro? Yeah. Yeah, it just ain't great, isn't it? Someone making 300K a year, like 3 times more than me, bought a car you couldn't even start. Dude. God. Yeah, no shit. These people were making like 100 to 150K a year, and they couldn't clear computer cache. They didn't know how to restart the computer properly. They didn't know how to search for a program on the computer. They didn't know what the taskbar was. Like, they didn't know anything. And they have to use their computer for their job. So I'm like, motherfucker, how did you even get this job? I don't know. Oh, the free donuts is kind of worth it, though. Thank you for the follow. Jay, I need you to calm down. No, I'm currently not really collabing right now. Yeah, nepotism. Yep. Never been to a Wawa's? What is a Wawa's? Oh god. See, you can tell I haven't been there. I've been mostly in the southern part of America. Including Florida. I actually have been to Florida. And then I've been to California. But I haven't been much in the north. But what is Wawa? I need someone to tell me. I'm talking to Twitch chat, Jace. Bro, if someone doesn't tell me what Wawa is, I'm gonna crash out. Blue, what is Wawa? It's a gas station. It's the best thing in New Jersey besides our shores. It's like a 7-Eleven. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So it has dang good food then. It's a breakfast place. Okay. Saint, are you bullying me? Listen, I was supposed to end stream like 40 minutes ago, but I'm enjoying chatting with everybody. Let me live my best life. Don't you compare us to 7-Eleven? Damn, okay. And I only saw baby pictures. Jay, I answered your question. I swear I will mute you. Stop it. I answered your question. You asked if you get jizzle. I can't even read, bro. See, I'm tired. You asked if you got jiggle physics and if we would stream together. And I said, I don't really stream with anybody right now. And my jiggle physics are staying on. Find a Japanese 7-Eleven. What level is your Hulk? Oh wait, I can just go to him now, can I? I think that's not Hulk. Whoops, sorry. Level 1 was 0 points. I have never played Hulk. He's just not my type of character. I respect people who can play him well, though. Hulk looks different. Oh, what do you mean? It's the new Hulk skin. It's totally. Went from Celestial to Diamond. Yeah, no, this has been a very, very fucking bad season. Went from GM to Plat 3. It's been a shit season, dude. A very shit season. Yeah, Xion in Overwatch? Yeah, no, Xion is amazing. I wish I could play Xion. I didn't know Hulk had Drez. Yeah, what do you mean? I didn't know Hulk carried a sword. You guys said that almost at the same time. I will never be touching Hulk. I don't blame you. I main DPS and strategist. For the season, Luna had been my nemesis. She's so annoying. She is very annoying. Like, as a motorcyclist and a lover of women who can just snap my neck, she is my spirit animal. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Team didn't ban Cyclops while I was AFK. And he... Oh, no. Oh, no. That is pain, bro. Yeah, I play White Fox. I almost have White Fox Lord, actually. She's level 19 with 112 points. Literally played a comp game where she only flanked the whole game. Oh, God. Like, Luna only flanked the whole fucking game? Oh, God. Yeah, no, Cyclops is pretty fucking bad. Like, imagine Hanzo's, like, simple geometry bouncing arrows, except for their lasers, and they can go behind shields, and it just bends. Period. And then on top of that, the laser connects to everyone on the team that's around that area. Yes, old Hanzo. Yes, I definitely played when old Hanzo was there, so that's why I tried to do my best to describe how he works. Yes, yep, scatter arrow. I call it geometry because it's fucking simple geometry voice line. But, yeah, it's basically like scatter arrow, except for it's a laser, and it just connects. When it bounces to one person, it just connects to all the other people and does a shit ton of damage. As an OG run. Rain, breath. Fuck it, I can't speak. Ryan Main, fuck that shit. Rain. I said rain. I've been thinking about picking her up. I play strategist tank. Oh, she's a lot of fun to play, honestly. White Fox is? Yeah. She's a lot of fun. How do you feel about the new summer skins? I'm actually really excited. I'm really happy that Black Widow got one, and I kind of want to play her now. Like, I've been wanting to play her, but they won't change her any. But then again, I feel like in the right hands, she can destroy a team too. So I feel like you can't really buff her. Maybe rework her. I kind of wish they would rework her instead of being a sniper, but like, it is what it is. Just because she gets shit on so much for being a sniper. You're gonna get White Fox's animated lord, right? Hell yeah. It might be a while, but yes. I tend to get every strategist I play and every duelist I play an animated. It takes so long. And I don't have that much time. I only really play Rivals when I'm playing, like when I'm streaming here. I don't have that luxury when I get off because I'm making like content and everything, and it takes up like 90% of my time, which is fine. I work for the hustle. Main thing about this season is the throwers. You ask someone nicely if they are better at a different character, and I promise you they will throw yes, or they will AFK or fucking leave the game. Yep. Absolutely. Cyclops is only good for the ult, I swear. No, like, a good Cyclops can, like, melt your team. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. Play her for the vibes? Hell yeah. I love White Fox so much, though. Cute model. Thank you. Widow is only fine when she constantly gets picked. When she isn't, she's useless. Which is crazy because, like, you could say the same thing about Hawkeye, but people don't give Hawkeye that much shit about it. It's so weird seeing Rivals go through the same issues people complain. Yes. Yes. Exactly. To a T. And the thing is that there is also no role queue in Marvel like there wasn't in Overwatch in the beginning. Obviously 6. I have a bad feeling. Like, I've seen it a little bit sometimes when they're trying to hold point. But I have a bad feeling we might see the return of GOATs, but Marvel Rivals Edition. Like, all they need is to make, like, a fucking... like, a strategist with, like, a shield, like Brigitte. Or, like, a more tankier strategist. And then, like... let's see, currently we have technically 3 shield tanks. So, and I think the tanks are good. I think all we need is a shield on one of the strategists, which, I mean, you have Invincible Woman, but you know what I mean. Brigitte could walk with the shield and shit. So, yeah, I have a feeling we'll see GOATs eventually, especially if this dive shit keeps up. If you go GOATs, dive doesn't have a fucking chance. Rivals this season has made me swap to Overwatch. God, yes, dude. This season has been horrible, and I don't know why. I can't figure out why, because, like, Dino Dino is very annoying to deal with, but can be absolutely fucking destroyed. Cyclops, just ban him. So I honestly don't know why this season is so bad. Here, let me let the auto mod got you. Yeah, Overwatch is pretty in a pretty decent place right now. But like when 2 came out, it was kind of like not what it should have been. We Overwatch players need rivals be good, so our game isn't shit. Yeah, when Overwatch 2 came out, it was absolutely ass because we were promised a lot of things that didn't happen. The system for monetization was completely aggressive. Like in to put it into perspective for Overwatch, in Overwatch 1, you could literally earn every single game in the skin or in the oh god. See, I'm tired and I'm saying shit backwards. I'm sorry. You can earn every skin in the game. Fuck. Sorry. Just by playing, and you get loot boxes for leveling up, you get weekly loot boxes. And we reached our TikTok goal. Thank you. And then you also got loot boxes for like events and, you know, shit like that. You could get a shit ton of like loot boxes, and you could absolutely get every skin in the game for free. You just had to play enough. That was it. And then when Overwatch 2 came out, their monetization system is so aggressive. And then the PvP we were promised wasn't actually real. And then they like did something with later. It's just very weird. And they put it behind a paywall for DLC, which is fucking shit, dude. That pisses me off, man. Season 5 Invis was basically break. That's true. That's true. Can I call you mommy? I mean, whenever you call me, it's kind of up to you, but if it's something I don't like, I'll just remove the comment, so. I literally can't play more than 4 matches of comp. Like, Overwatch or Marvel? Which one are we talking about? If you're tired, just sleep. Oh my god. If Marvel Rivals was not Marvel, I feel no one would play it. You know, you might be right. Honestly, I'm waiting for a DC version of Marvel Rivals, because, like, don't get me wrong, like, Marvel's fine and all that shit, but, like, I have always been a DC girly more than a, like, Marvel girly, because I just like the darker themes. And we were talking about this the other day, but I just know there's new people in here, like, I just like the darker themes of DC, than, like, Marvel. Marvel seems, like, more lighthearted. Like, don't get me wrong, Marvel does have some dark shit in it, but like DC is like a whole new level, and that's what I need. I need DC to step the fuck up and drop a fucking Marvel rival, but for DC, bro. That's what I fucking need. I can't give up on Rivals though, as the quality and design is fantastic. Yeah, no, I agree with that, Neon. I really do. Rivals just in general, quick play and comp, literally can't play more than 4. Yeah, no. I also understand that, honestly. I really wanted them to go make that movie, but they can't. Oh, yeah. A DC game I can remember is Multiverses. Remember that flop of the game? Yeah, DC's had some flops, for sure. But, like, a DC, like, Marvel Rivals game, but DC, I'm trying to say, would be so cool, because you'd have, like, Teen Titans, you'd have fucking Batman. Like, honestly, I love all the characters in Arkham. Like, Arkham and then Gotham. Am I saying words correctly? I'm tired. If I say something wrong, please forgive me. Like, all the characters of like revolving around Gotham City and Arkham, I love them all. Good or evil, I love them all. Like, oh, I love it so much. And then I also like Teen Titans, so, like, yes. You'll see everyone on Superman. I mean, probably, but, like, they can have him, bro. I just want my fucking Batman. I want my Catwoman. I want my Harley Quinn, my Joker. I want my fucking Enchantress, bro. So, like, they can have Superman. They can have Aquaman. They can even have Wonder Woman. I don't care. They can have the Flash. I don't want them. I want the dark shit. Yes, I mean, I'm such a DC person. I feel like even if DC tried, they would not be as profitable as Marvel. Possibly. It just depends on how they do it and how and who they got to like actually, you know, make the game. That's what can make or break it, to be honest. But for real talk, I think if Hi-Rez, on a completely side note, but it's semi-related, I think if Hi-Rez, oh my god, I said that really wrong. I'm so sorry. I'm so tired, guys. I'll be going to bed soon, but I just wanted to chat with you guys for a bit. But anyway, I think if Hi-Rez got their shit together and stopped putting everything into fucking Smite 2, they could make a Paladins 2 if they put it on a new fucking engine, they revamped the character models, they brought back the splash arts, they brought back the, you know, play the game, just completely redid the fucking game from the ground up, but kept the soul of the game, you know what I mean? Like they did for Smite 2, but like better. They could absolutely, and I say this as somebody who's played all three, they could absolutely compete with Marvel Rivals and Overwatch if they would fucking do it. Like, Paladins has such a unique point in the meta that is hero shooters that if the developers did not give up on the fucking game, it could absolutely compete with the other two. I was a Saudi main. Oh, I like Saudi. I still mained DPS and healer, but I was a Maeve Kinessa main. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just really disappointed that they just fucking threw the whole game away because they wanted to focus on Smite 2. And it's like, I get it. But like, they killed their own game. They really did kill their own game. They took the pro scene out, which makes them the most fucking money on it. They fired all the splash art artists. I mean, and then they spent all the fucking money on collab stuff because they were trying to quote unquote like save the game, I guess. Like they have a HoloLive voice pack collab with Amelia Watson. They have the Ruby collab. They have the creators of Ruby, that the other show I forgot collab, and such forth. They have a skin for Io that's voiced by Lily Pichu. Like they spend so much fucking money on like other shit instead of into their game, and that's why their game crashed. And then they just cashed the fuck in to build Smite 2. And Smite 2 is fine, and Smite definitely did need a revamp. Smite was looking, you know, a little old and saggy, you know what I mean? So, like, I'm fine with them making a Smite 2. I just don't think that they should have abandoned Paladins. I think they should, like, if they, I don't know. I think they need to take the time and resources to make a Paladins 2, because they absolutely could blow all other hero shooters out of the water, dude. They absolutely could, and I think they could. Because the characters in Paladins are so unique, you don't really see anything like them. Like, what fucking healer in any other game has a Zarya ult? None. Zero. What other, like, I don't know, dude. I could go on. There's like so much more, but like, man. Yeah, no, Paladins 2 with proper resources, yeah, it would destroy Rivals. You know what? Maybe I should like do like a little fan art series of like taking the Rivals and Overwatch models and like mashing them together for like a more redefined look. Or not even mashing them together. Like using them for a reference and then taking the Paladins models and updating them as to what I think they would look like based off of what Marvels and Overwatch looks like. I think that would be good. Thank you for the follow. I know you've been here, but welcome. Yes. I also really like Leon. I know people played her with the stupid fucking auto-aim shit on her dash. I didn't play her like that. I played her with Eminence instead. Eminence is the best. Eminence and then, well, not the best. Eminence is the second best. The first best was, Precision. Or maybe I just called my cards Precision. I think it was Precision. That one was the best, because if you can get your fucking shots off, oh my god, you just destroyed everyone. Also really liked Eevee. Eevee was fun. Yeah, Sky. Oh, I love Sky. I have an old clip where I'm playing fucking Ring Around the Rosie with Sky with like 3 people, and I ended up getting a triple kill because I was just fucking with them the whole time. It was great. I'd have to dig up the clip, but it was great. It was so much fun. I also have a clip of playing Imani and flying the fucking dragon over. I can't remember the name of the map, but it's literally like, oh god, I can't remember the name of the map. But basically, they were pushing, like, or we were pushing the point to the end, and I stood behind like a wall, and then there was like this big wall. I'm so tired. I just can't remember the name of it. Anyway, I summoned the dragon for Imani and just fly it over the fucking wall, and just I got a quad because none of them turned around to look at where the fucking dragon was. That was great. It was amazing. Do you have Marvel Rival mods like custom Lord icons? No, I want to, but like even though Marvel hasn't clapped down on it and said, you know, you can't do this or you can do this, even though they haven't clapped down on it, I'm still like deathly afraid, like, oh god, what if I put them on there and I stream with them and then someone reports me for it, you know, and then I get my account like banned. Like, I don't know how serious they are about it, so like I just don't do it just in case. Because like I've had too many hours and shit on this game. Like if they ban my account, not only would I be really upset, but I'd never play again. Because I wouldn't want to fucking go through all that again. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I feel like if DC did make a Marvel Rivals type game, it'll end up like Injustice. Injustice didn't do well, right? I think the most popular DC game that did well was Arkham Knights? No. What's it called? Arkham... Is that what the fuck it was called? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Arkham... Yeah, it was Arkham Knight. It was Arkham Knight. Yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, I've been thinking about playing Paladins on stream, but I'm like, what's the point? Like, no one's in here anymore, and they literally fucking killed the game into the ground. Yeah. Any of the Arkham trilogy, yeah, that was like the best games DC made, right? I can't think of, like, those are the only ones that I remember that did really well. I accidentally called my girlfriend mommy. I mean, if she liked it, then, like, you know, that's cool. Hello, Gumi. I need to be Beast Boy. For, like, a DC game, bro, I need to be Raven. Raven was my shit. I know everybody's like, oh, I love Raven. I know that's not a new thing, but, like, it's fine. I love Raven, Harley Quinn, obviously, but I also love Poison Ivy. Enchantress. Like, if they're... Okay. 9 times out of 10, if they were an alt girl, I like them. Raven X Beast Boy or Raven X Robin? Ooh... Man, okay, listen, I think that each of them have their own pros and cons. I feel like Raven x Robin is really good because they have that maturity kind of thing going on, and I think like their whole bond would be stronger for it, but I also feel like on the other side, with Beast Boy, she kind of can get, like, you know, her, like, childlike side and have more fun with it. Not that Robin can't have fun, but, like, I don't know. It's just complicated. It's, like, there's different aspects to each, so it's hard to say, like, which one would be the best, to be honest. Who's better, Black Cat or Catwoman? Okay, well, you know I'm gonna say Catwoman because I like DC. So, Catwoman. Okay, Jay. You can always come by if you want. You know where I'll be. Blackfire, bro. Okay, like, Blackfire. Okay, listen. I like the idea of Blackfire, but I don't like Blackfire as a character, because she's kind of a bitch in all the wrong ways. I think you can be alt and you can be hardcore without being just a mean bitch to be a mean bitch. Does that make sense? Like, there's a line there somewhere. Beast Boy X Raven, Robin X Starfire, Cyborg X Jinx. Yeah, Cyborg and Jinx would be cute. Or like Cyborg and Bumblebee. Cyborg and Bumblebee would also be cute. Type shit. Her character in Teen Titans was terrible. Yeah. In Teen Titans, she was an absolute just mean girl. Like I said, there's a difference between like being a hardcore cold ass bitch and then like, you know, Emma Frost, for example, and then just being absolutely cruel for no reason. Emma Frost is borderline. I should take that back. Emma Frost is borderline. But she got like she nice though. I don't know. I can't really explain that better. Favorite DC character is Blue Beetle. Okay, I don't know that one off the top of my head. Hold on. I'm ashamed. I have to look it up. Blue Beetle. EC. Yeah, I don't know much about him, but he looks cool. He's the guy with the beetle that's blue. Thank you. One of my favorites is Shazam. Shazam was so funny. Cyborg X's pizza, yes. With Emma, she gets a pass. That's also fair. Anyone watch Justice League Unlimited? I have not. You probably get asked a lot, but what's your peak rank? GM3. Blue Beetle, baddie picks. Emma had an ego, but can be caring. Yeah, Emma has a caring side, whereas, like, Blackfire is just, like, fuck you in particular. Pretty much. I appreciate that. Who's your main? Yes! I don't know, it depends on what role we're talking about, like, and the time of the century. I don't really like playing Vanguard. For duelists, I play Hela, Elsa, Phoenix, Scarlet Witch, Storm, sometimes Squirrel Girl, but somehow I've gotten worse at Squirrel Girl instead of getting better at Squirrel Girl. I don't know. Moon Knight. And then I have Lord on Psylocke, but for some reason I'm trash at her now. I used to be able to play her, but now I'm just garbage. And then for strategists, Cloak and Dagger, Gambit, Invisible Woman. I'm trying to get better at Jeff. Because, like, Jeff has a skill cap, bro. I don't care what you say. He has a fucking skill cap. You can play him just to play him, but if you don't know how to actually fucking play him, you will always be dead. And that's how I am right now playing him. I'm always fucking dead. So I know I'm not good at him. Alright? So anyway. Loki. I'm working on getting better with Loki. Luna, Mantis. I need to work on Rocket. I avoided him like the plague for so long until they gave him his buffs. So, like, I guess I'll play him. But, like, he's hard, too, because you gotta get, like, those movement abilities and shit down, which I'm not super great with. I started, like, I need to be better at Ultron, too. Like, basically, I want to be able to play all the strategists. Let me just summarize. But the ones that I play, like, if you say, hey, play a strategist, I'll play Cloak and Dagger, Gambit, Invisible Woman, Luna Snow, White Fox are my go-to picks. And then if we have 3 healers, I actually get to play Mantis, which makes me really fucking happy. But I can play Loki if I have to. I'm just not the best at him. And his heals are a little bit too slow for something like if you say, like, you have a dive or something. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, for Vanguard, I'm trying to get better at Emma. Devil Dinosaur is fine, so I wouldn't mind getting better at that. I want to get good at Rogue, but I am so fucking awful. Trying to get better at Penny. Groot is, like, I don't know, I'm bad. I played Tank Pool. Tank Pool's fine. and then Doctor Strange, but like I don't want to fuck up portals. I really want to be good at Angela, but I know I'm not I am not an Angela player, and I know I'm not an Angela player, but I hate that I'm not an Angela player because I wish I was good at Angela. Only one blue bug here I recognize, and that is the tick. Oh yeah. Bitchin'. Jeff is my main. Bro, I wish I was better at Jeff. Because, like, a good Jeff, you can't fucking catch, and he's so annoying. But I wish I was to that level. My ex loves him, but she mains Loki. Such a god-tier support player. Yeah, I want to get better at Loki. It's just his heals are a little bit slow, and you have to get better at positioning. And right now, like, I just want to get back in the GM before I start working on other things. But it's just like, ugh. Oh, Bean, you don't have to do that. The rigging is expensive. Like, I know, like, it's not as expensive as other things, but, like, $200 is still a lot. It's still a lot. A lot. I use Groot to slowly push forward with his walls. Bro, I'm trying to get better at Groot. I'm so bad, though. I don't know. Angela's way more simpler than I thought. Bro, I tried to play Angela. I, like, did a thing where I spun the wheel, and I had to play people that I don't play. And so I forced myself to play Angela, and I fucking missed everything. I constantly missed everything. And I'm like, I don't know how they do this, bro. I'm so bad. And I've seen bad Angelas. They do, like, fucking U-turns and still miss your ass. That's me. I'm just flying through the air, like... Is that a bird? Is a plane? No, it's fucking Angela who's lost and can't find the point. It's me. It's a me. Emma, Jeff's mommy? Yes. I'm a Heartstuck Plateau, LMAO. I'm a Lord Raccoon. Do you just play Raccoon? Like, do you play Raccoon and then you refuse to swap Raccoon? Or do you prefer Raccoon and you will swap? That's the important question. My friend and I got stuck in our rank and rivals and moved to Valorant. Bro, I wish I was good at Valorant, but every time I try to get on there as a new player, people just bully me. And I'm like, bro, I'm here to have a fun time. Why are you bullying me? I just want to learn how to play the damn game, man. Who do you have, Lord? I can go over that in a second. Play ZZZ on stream. Oh, God. I haven't played ZZZ in a while. I don't even have it installed anymore. For Jeff to stay alive, you want to have max swim and at least 2 bubbles for yourself to run? God, I don't. Dude, I know trying to hunt down a, like, good Jeff, I can't fucking catch his ass. It pisses me off. She watched me get bodied as magic and then called me dog water, then copied me and team wipe. Oh my god, that's insane. She's not a low-key maid, she's secret magic maid. I just can't play Mantis, Adam, or White Fox. Really? Mantis is super, like... Mantis and White Fox are really fun to play. Adam's okay. But, like, really, Adam and Mantis should only be used for triple support anyway. You're enjoying Arknights right now? Ayo. I hope it's fun. Spider-Man needed a whole new account for me to be on. I knew my win rate was going to drop if I didn't know my main. Oh, God. Yeah. Mantis is just all about her leaf management. Hell yeah. I actually really like the way it looks. But yeah, I'll go over like who my lords are real quick because you asked and I know you weren't here before. And then I for real need to get some sleep because I am so fucking tired, guys. I haven't got the Strange skin because I don't play Strange, but I kind of want it because it's a 6 skin, but like, I don't know. So I have Cloak and Dagger, Champion. I have Invisible Woman, Colonel. I have Luna Snow, Count. I have Psylocke, Lord. Scarlet Witch, Count. Squirrel Girl, Lord. Hela, Lord. Phoenix, Lord. Gambit, Lord. Okay, she's not Lord yet. Mantis, Lord. And then I'm close to having White Fox, Lord. And then I still have so many others to work on, but that's all my lords, basically. I hate Release Elsa. Bro, Release Elsa was a monster. I loved her movement abilities, bro. I could just bounce around the fucking point and shoot people in the face. It was so much fun. You can still do that, but it's a bit harder now. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Bro, we gotta go hard. What rank are we? I'm on PC. Currently, I'm Plat 1. My highest rank is GM3 right now. Is Invis an easy lord? I want to get a support lord as a dive main. Yeah, I mean, she wasn't too bad. She wasn't too bad. My timeline for her is kind of foggy because I was trying to get her Lord when she came out and everybody was fucking fighting me for her. But yeah, now I would say it's not too bad. But yeah, Cloak and Dagger is the easiest Lord, to be honest. What's your opinion on Wanda? Wanda was my first Lord. And the thing is, okay, so let me make a clarification. I don't love Wanda necessarily because of what she can do in game. I love Wanda because she is the Scarlet Witch, and I don't give a shit what anybody wants to say. I love her because of her character and who she is. And that is why I play her, and I adore her. I wish her ult was easier to get off, though. Like, it's so powerful, so I understand, but I wish there was an easier way to guarantee getting it off more often. Because it's so tricky to get her fucking ult off, especially now. But, nah, I love Wanda. So far, I got my Spider-Man account to Plat 2. Crazy thing is, I'm seeing some better people in Plat than in GM Celeste. Sometimes that happens, but also sometimes people are just smurfing in Plat. Plat is like the cesspool of people who can't climb higher in, like, Celestial or higher than that, and they end up doing like a alt account and like fucking around in Plat, and it's just become a cesspool. Not that that's everybody, but it does happen, and it's so gross. Haven't heard past Pure and Wanda since a couple updates ago. I know, dude. They had Ghost Rider, I'll play Rivals. Bro, we were literally talking about Ghost Rider last night. Oh my god. Okay, good night, Bean. Have a good sleep. Oh my god, that scared me. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Wanda's so annoying when I try to dive. She doesn't have to aim shit. Bro, that's why I play Wanda. Like, fucking no. I had so many good Wandas counter me on BP. Hell yeah. Yeah, her ult is like one of the hardest to be able to get off because you just get deleted because the channel time is so long. If they shorten the channel time a little bit, it'd be a little better, but yeah. I understand why. Her ult is just really strong, but yeah, basically. But, okay, let me just say this, and then I really do have to go to sleep because I have to work on content for you guys for the week tomorrow and such, and I need to get sleep if I'm going to be up for stream at 10 a.m. For you guys as well. So, for Ghost Rider, we actually talked about it, and I saw, like, a TikTok on it. So, essentially, here's the running thought, okay? What if Ghost Rider was like Deadpool, where he had 3 roles? And hear me out for the reason why. You put Carter Slade as a tank for, you know, Ghost Rider for tank. You put Johnny as a DPS, and you put Reyes as a healer, as a strategist. Like, that's the thought. I don't know, Danny, and I don't know. I just know, I know Carter Slade and I know Johnny. I didn't even know Reyes until I, like looked it up and they were talking about Reyes and I was like, oh shit, okay. I only know the 2. I only know Johnny and Carter Slade. But that was the thought. Like, he's, like, 3 different roles. And I think that's really cool. Oh, thank you. Hello, Fins. Jizzle Physics cartoons calling anything a cesspool is wild work. Bro, coming in and saying Jiggle Physics cartoons is also wild work. But, alright. Anyway. Oh, fuck. We got hit with ads. Oh, my God. Alright, if you guys can still hear me on Twitch, we're going to be wrapping up stream now. I am extremely tired. Extremely tired. You saw it on TikTok, didn't you? Yeah, you must have missed it. I actually prefaced that. I said, hey, I saw this thing on TikTok. And I was talking about it, but yes. No, not. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. It's just the comment about, like, just how he said it. I know how he said it. So that's how we're gonna leave it. Alright, guys. So, let me go ahead. Let me wrap it up. It's been way over the time. I'm exhausted. You can probably hear it, and I'm just getting tongue-tied and messing up my whole everything. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap up stream. But I will see you guys here at 10 a.m. Central Time, and we'll play some Overwatch in the morning if you guys are down. So same place, everybody. If you're unsure, I'm Lunarium across all socials, and I multi-stream on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. So you're more than welcome to come on the platform that you feel most comfortable. We'll be streaming from 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. and we'll do some Overwatch in the morning. It's been a couple days. Yeah. So we'll be here at 10 a.m. Central doing some Overwatch and such. Do some ranked and everything. My Overwatch ranked is fucking in the gutter right now because I didn't play ranked from like 2020 up to now. So all my rank is like silver. So it'll be fun to climb out of that. Yay. Alright, anyway. Have a good night, everybody. Except for my tank is plat. I don't know. And I don't play tank. Doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. But good night. I will see you guys in the morning. Bye.